Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope the music's not too loud. So basically, hello, Heike. How are you? And everybody else that's in the house, thank you for coming through. I will say hello after I read the new update that I have. I looked it up and I got good news, y'all. I got good news. And yes, it's about the youth group. One child still in the hospital after the stabbing. One child remains in the hospital a week from the fatal Southport stabbing attack, police have said. BB King 6, Elise died. 7, Alice Aguilar 9, died after the stabbing at Taylor Swift themed dance class in Southport on July 29th. 8 children, 2 adults were also seriously injured. Merseyside police said all of the casualties had been discharged with the exception of 1 child. So everybody's been discharged except for that 1 child. So we're going to be praying for that 1 child, but I have the news is, I'm not saying all of it is good, but it's definitely good news as far as like those kids are out of danger. They're out of the hospital, and we just have 1 left that's still in the hospital who's going through it. So let's pray for that 1 child. Hey, God bless. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Samantha, hello. Thank you for coming in. So God bless. If you'd like to come up, I will send you the link. We missed you yesterday. Yes, definitely. God be with you. So it's just 1 more child. And like I said, good news. You know, it's good to hear something like that, right? Now we got Leanne, 35-year-old yoga teacher, had arranged the workshop and was believed to be leading the class. She was described as being in critical condition at the aftermath, but she's okay now. So obviously they're saying everybody's out of the hospital except for that 1 little girl. Her cousin is Chris Reamer, called her a hero and said she had shielded 2 girls during the attack. Jonathan Hayes, who runs a business next door to the dance studio, was where the attack took place, also in a critical condition after being stabbed in the leg. So from his hospital bed after undergoing major surgery on Tuesday, he told BBC he was saddened he could not have done more to protect the victims. I guess he's trying to say he wished he could have did more. As he tried to step in and save children, he came under attack himself. Just a little bit more. Let's see. Oh, okay. And the 17-year-old, of course, we know him as Axel, who's going to be 18 soon, from my understanding. His trial is going to be October 25th. That's his pretrial hearing. Okay, his pretrial preparation hearing. Okay. I'm going to drop the link in here real quick, but I have to take it down because I have people who are not doing the right thing on YouTube. But I'm not letting anybody else up but you. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Are you there? Hey, Outlaw, how are you? Outlaw, you can come up as well. Uh-oh, your camera's not showing. I don't know what it's doing. There we go. Hello. How are you?
Good afternoon, sisters, and that's in America. Virtual hugs out to you because you're about the only ones that are talking about the three girls and the other girls still. It seems to be very, excuse the terminology. There seems to be that's not the right word to use right now. It's been swept under the carpet. How's that? The story, what happened last week.
Last week?
So everyone, with the at the Taylor Swift little nurse.
Yeah, that's the little that's the little girls I'm talking about. There's only one left in the hospital. Everybody has been discharged from the hospital. Yes.
And do you know what? There's you in America. I'm here in England covering so many things at the moment, and I've had to hear it from you because no one else is talking about it yet. I haven't seen anything. I don't know if anybody in the chat can tell me that they've seen this as well.
Yeah, I found it this morning. I just put Southport stabbing update, and that was like one of the first things they had.
Well, thank you. You've given me that's probably the best news I've had for quite some time about what's going on in our country. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take an American to cheer me up.
Yes, I'm just happy that I'm glad. I mean, I want that one child to come out, but I'm so glad that they are coming through what they went through. It was horrific, and they are coming through. Thank you, Jesus.
Well, I hope they're telling the truth as well, not just to try and calm things down. I hope that is the truth. Because there's something that happened in Ireland last year. Same kind of thing. Almost exactly the same.
Wow.
On the street of... is it Dublin? Was it Dublin or Belfast? Dublin, I think. So, and they kept all the news back. Loads of stuff. They apparently the Garda, the police, and the government there, they enforced some kind of restriction, some kind of law on them not to say about the condition of the three children that got stabbed over there, and so on. So hopefully, I pray that this is true news, and sorry for the go up yesterday. Wow, busy day.
Hello, God.
Busy day doing nothing, sat in front of the PC.
Hello, Emily. You know what? I have been looking at videos after videos after. I woke up this morning looking up anything new, any new updates. It's the same thing. Everybody is just protests and the police. Everybody hitting everybody. Somebody's throwing something. The other one's burning something. I mean, it's just ongoing.
Yeah, I know. It's just, and it's a typical. I was going to say to you, keep away from the BBC news and outlets here. No. Well, sorry, it's my son just come back from driving. I don't say this very often. Just come back from work. He's gone already. Yeah. So. Today on the news, oh my goodness, how could you gaslight us? How could you think that the British public is so... There is some, because they don't have the Twitter, they don't have the Facebook. They just go to work in the morning, come home in the evening, want to have some supper, some food, and normally catch up on the news. I mean, I was guilty of it as well, say 20, 25 years, 20, 23 years ago. Because we didn't have any other alternative sources of media content of what's going on. And then they're trying to blame it on sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but I mean, just the gullible of this. They're trying to blame it on the Russians doing fake news. That is absolutely lies again. And what was it, about 3-4 years ago? Not far from where I live, a place called Salisbury. They tried to blame it on Russia for poisoning, radiation poisoning or something, some guy. And the thing is, this place, Salisbury, is about 3-4 miles away from a germ warfare laboratory, one of these labs. It's coincidental, isn't it? But anyway, never come up with any proof on it. Still using that claim that Russia was involved, Russia did it, but we never see. If you're going to say it, show me why you know it is them, you know.
Right.
Yeah. There's too many sheep still in the you know, United Kingdom, but people are waking up. People are waking up. People have sat down the pub. For those ones that haven't got the Twitter or the other media things, mate, look at my screen. Have you seen this? You know, they go, oh no, it's not. That's not true. So watch this then. Look at that. Look at that. Tell me that's not true. I had a bit of an argument with my friend last night. I've been friends with him for 42 years now. 42 years. And we're really good buddies. You know, we can have jokes and banter about anything, and we'd never fall out. You know, we'd always have, you know, he's quite an educated guy. And I started telling him about, because I haven't spoken to him every weekend. Last time I spoke to him was on Friday. I said, you watch what's going to happen this weekend, mate. He goes, no, it won't. I said, tell you, this is it. This is civil war coming into effect. And this is just the start of it this weekend. Wait and see. And I spoke to him yesterday. He goes, yeah, no, it is those far-right thugs. I saw them. They beat a guy up. And the trouble is, it wasn't far-right. It was the thing, what's called the MDL, the Muslim Defence League. Last night, they had their guns out. They were shooting guns in the middle of the roundabout, doing wheelies, screeching their car tyres, stopping people. Just like one was a 70-year-old guy just walking along the street, and 20 of them, well, not 20, I'd say about 8, battered him to unconsciousness. They stopped cars and started smashing people's cars or windscreens, and as they're driving home from work. It's all out there. As I said to you before, guys, I'd only say things that I've witnessed myself and seen. So,
Right. Let me
wow.
see. I actually have that video you're talking about.
And the police did nothing. Did nothing at all. Didn't even turn up. Sky News is quite funny though. While Sky News was there, here we go. Look, there's some of it. Look at the speeds that they're travelling. Look. The tyres are going. See? There's gunshots as well.
Yeah.
In the middle. Look at that.
That is so dangerous. That's the first thing I said. Look, you're going to end up hurting somebody. Hey, Boswell, how are you? Thank you for coming in.
Where that pub is, where that roundabout is, there's a public house, you know, like a bar. In England now, bars are more, because they ban smoking, which is good. I think that was a good thing to ban smoking inside places where children may be. Now it's more about family kind of get together, have something to eat, sit down, maybe have a pint, and just see your friends. So they stormed the pub that pub there. There's a pub there, just where they all now is. It's just behind it, where you can see the camera, behind the camera, and beat up, attacked the pub. Just people sat peacefully inside having a meal.
Yeah, I heard that. And they were doing karaoke. They just finished what they were doing. They finished their karaoke, and they still had little kids in there, and they were beating the guy outside. But they're saying that he's okay. He's not, he's not injured like they thought he would be, because they were kicking them and everything, but he was okay. Thank God.
It's never kicking him in the head where he's on the floor. It's never a one-on-one. It's like several, 20 onto one against person.
Yes. It was like one guy sitting on the ground, and they were just kicking and hitting on him. And I'm like, wait a minute, you guys are like, what? There's like 11 or even more people out there, or people that are attacking this one guy. That's what I call, let me see, what do you call them? Punks. I don't know if you guys call them punks. We call them punks here. The ones that have to be more than one person attacking one person.
Yeah.
Punks. Yeah. Hey, Tamika, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that's what we call them. When one person jumps a bunch of people jump one person, they're called punks. That means they're scary. They can't do it by themselves, so they need everybody to help them.
I can confirm what Outlaws put in there. He's put in Belfast. There was an 87-year-old lady, a real old granny, struggling to walk along. It's a home. It's like a sheltered housing accommodation, so that elderly that are very disabled or need some kind of assistance, at some point they might fall over, all live in like a complex where they have nurses. Say they fall off the toilet or something, they can put a little red cord and help will come straight away. It's because they can't really manage at home on their own anymore. So yesterday in Belfast, this 87-year-old lady, an immigrant came in, is about 20, I'd say about 28, I got the video, and broke her nose. Just walked in there and broke her nose.
Wow.
I've seen the video. It really did happen. And then
No, I believe you. I can't believe they're doing that. That's sad.
Oh, there's loads of stuff. There's like 2 immigrants killed a pensioner last week. And then we had about 6. It's constant stories. Like there's one guy coming back in his wheelchair. Like these electric mobility scooters, and it's on video. They arrested him afterwards. Not the guy. A migrant just came up randomly at 5-6 o'clock in the morning and stabbed him, killed him. No reason. The pensioner had gone out to get his newspaper, to see, to have his cup of tea in the morning, his breakfast. Some people still buy newspapers, especially the older generation. It's a force of habit, I think. So hello from Germany. It'd be nice for some people from Germany to come up. Or Guten Tagen. It'd be nice to. I know a little bit of Germany from school still. It'd be nice if someone came up, because there's things that are going on over there as well.
Yeah.
But the government's trying to push it as being that they're Nazis, that these fathers and parents that are patrolling the streets where these migrants gang up or go round by schools, kids' schools, are being called far-right Nazi thugs, and they're not. They're really, honestly not. They've got to stop labelling like this. Yeah, sorry, you carry on. So I've got a bit of catching up to do, and from yesterday. Sorry.
No. Go ahead. I was just saying hello to them. You're good. You're doing fine. Let me see. 15-year-old.
I think what's really angering the public right now as well, more so than everything, is the 2-tier policing. Still going on. Outside a mosque, near a mosque, on a busy roundabout on the main public road, people just stood around. Muslims were all in this mosque, waving swords and knives, right? And 3 of them came out and stabbed some guy. He was doing nothing. You can see the video. He just stood there by the police. Right by the police. They came up, stabbed him. He's alive. On last reports, and they just calmly walked back over to the mosque. The police stood there and watched it and did nothing.
Yeah, I was watching a video, and the police were backing up instead of going towards the people to stop them. They were just backing up, and these people were just taking over.
I mean, it must be done on purpose. And if you don't hear from me for a while, it might be that I'm imprisoned, because they're going around at the moment. Anyone talking about it like this, talking about what's really happening from social media as well, and I can't stay silent. I can't just turn the other cheek, right. In that respect, and ignore what's really going on. And they're going around arresting people, and they're just clearing all the prisons are over full, but they're letting all the rapists and murderers out early, so they can make room for people like ourselves.
Yeah, they just let somebody out. I believe she did 6 years. It was a woman. I forgot her name.
What, in the UK?
Yeah, I believe it was an older lady. She was in there. Oh my goodness, I should have wrote down her name. They let her out, but she's all over the news, so it's got to be in the UK. Hello, Together. How are you? It has to be in the UK because they were talking about the UK when she, when they were talking about how they were letting people out before their due dates. But I didn't know they were letting out the bad people. I thought they were letting people who maybe have, small charges, not raping and beatings and things like that. Oh my God, that's horrible.
To add insult to injury today, to add a massive insult to injury, so to speak. Remember I showed you that video of that guy's in the airport and the police grabbed them.
Yes.
And all the mainstream media was showing at first.
Yes.
Was that he got kicked or tapped in the head. I don't think it's a kick. You can see it. You can see his face afterwards, and even now, no bruising, no nothing, no graze. Anyway, so now everyone's asking, hold on a minute. The Keir Starmer, our Prime Minister, is all about robust policing. You will feel the full force of the law. Anyone does any violence. These two have basically been let off. Everyone's been asking, why are they not being charged? Why are they out after what they've done? Those policewomen might still be in hospital, for all we know, where they attacked them. And they did a press conference.
Yeah, I seen it.
Today?
Yes.
Where they got a solicitor in the middle of them, a new one, because the other one was so bent and corrupt, he's had to go into hiding. And he's there with his nice fresh haircut, his tie and suit on, the mum next to them with a hijab on and the blackened eye. The blackened eye, by the way, was by the
saw that too. I did.
Yeah, they tried to make out originally is the police did it, but when they got hold of the video, surprise, surprise, it wasn't.
Wow.
So that was and he's on about he's going to join the police force. He wants to join the Greater Manchester Police Force.
Yes.
Oh
boy.
It is just all wow. But Civil War, undoubtedly, after last night's events and stuff like that, it's coming. There's nothing. They're talking about bringing the army in, and trust me, I've got to be careful what I say because I don't want too much of a knock on the door.
Right.
I hear.
Don't come for my friend. God bless. Do not do that. Don't come for God bless.
Rumors that the army are not. They're not going to do it. If they tried to get them to do it, there would not be nothing against our people. You got to remember the army is there to protect our country and our people. Right. And the government are going to try and get them to attack us, their people. A soldier could attack someone, be told to attack someone. That could be their father or their brother. They've just come there peacefully, or their mother, just to protest that we don't want our children hurt anymore.
Hello, Sander.
Yeah, I know. Scunthorpe. There's quite a few other ones going on. Allegedly.
Hello, Jeff.
Allegedly, there's a lot of stuff that's just about to take off. Apparently, they're going to target the immigration lawyers as well. The ones that suck the blood out of the system. And like I said to you, once there was one guy who got released for sexual the full thing on a young girl. And when he got released from prison, they were supposed to deport him. And to fight his deportation, and he won it, he had these human rights, because he had to stay to look after his cat. So he got granted to stay in England to look after his cat.
Wow. That is horrible. I was reading I want to ask you a question because, you should know this. Why aren't, I'm not saying I would want them to, have the pow-pows, the weapons. They already have enough weapons as it is, but what is the reason behind why they're not using pow-pows to control, not to use them?
Wow. Guess who? What, the police or the MDL?
Yeah, the police.
The police, right. So, they're not in a situation where it's not like in America or Italy or France or India, places like that. Loads. In Pakistan at the moment, there's massive riots going on over there, and the police are shooting and everything. It's out of control over there as well, which is sprawling onto our streets because you've got the Pakistanis over there. There's two different fractions of these Pakistanis. You know, you've got the Hindus and the Muslims and stuff like that. And at the moment, the Hindus are having a horrible time over there in persecution, in unlifing, as you call it, and other things. Like I said, guys, if you go on Twitter, horrific. And now, like, our government also is trying to say that Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk, he's the instigator for letting the truth be shown. Because on YouTube at the moment, say like if I go to share something from YouTube, normally you get the picture and a description. Now they're censoring. They're censoring stuff on YouTube and on our Facebook now.
Here we go, dogs.
And as for guns, a post. One of these MDL guys did a post last night. I hope to God it's not real, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is. So he's in this room and he's telling us that he's apparently bringing the gun today to one of these protests. And he's got a Kalashnikov AK-47.
Oh Jesus!
Fully automatic rifle, and it looks very realistic to me. I mean, I know about weapons and stuff, and that does look like it might be a decommissioned, but you can that's where they get a real gun, and they make it in such a way that it can't be fired again, but you can. Anybody with machine operated like drills, lathes can reactivate these rifles. They make their own bullets as well. There's Birmingham especially. There's been loads of gangs caught with making guns, importing guns. Guns are very, do you know what? Probably in Birmingham, I know it sounds exaggerated. I'm not joking. You probably get yourself a gun quicker than a pizza.
Wow.
I know you're going wow, aren't you? I'm not joking. It used to be get a gram of cocaine.
I actually read up on it. Why they don't have, at least I just want to hear from you, because they were saying, this is what they're saying on here. Police firearm policy in the UK varies by country, but most officers outside the Northern Ireland do not routinely carry. They don't carry firearms. Instead, they rely on specialty trained, authorized firearms officers. It's called AFOs to respond to incidents that require firearms. AFO needs a special license to carry a gun and are only deployed in limited situations. Specialist firearm officers are usually trained to a higher standard than an AFO, as they need to enter the premises. Okay, so then what's the other one say? In London, most officer patrol with batons, pepper spray, and British law's enforcement is based on the idea of policing by consent, which means most officers don't carry guns and they rely on the public to respect the authority. However, some say that the police officers are being called to more weapons and violence, and they may need to be armed in the future.
They're armed at the moment.
They said that they were being sued, and that's another reason why they're not carrying, the pow-pows.
Yeah, there is a lot of officers now, they're carrying tasers.
Yes.
But I've seen on some big guys that they pulled over, they just pull them out. Just pull them out, like there's no effect on them at all. So I don't know, I'm a bit wary of it. Well, I've seen them use them on old elderly people. They might have a pacemaker or a poor heart.
Yeah.
Things like that. But I just want to bring to attention UK Medic. Not good to be talking about firearms if you want to keep your channel. We're talking about firearms, not showing them. Now, in the United Kingdom, you can lose your channel if you're publicly displaying. So I took my camera off now and I went over to my gun cabinet and took my guns out and showed you my rifles and stuff like that. that could
Yeah,
get
we
you a
usually say pow pow on my channel,
strike.
and I
Yeah,
that
yeah.
because that's what they put in the article. Hey UK medic, how are you? I know what you're talking
Well,
about, but
yeah.
yeah, I usually say pow pow. But I'm just reading what the article said. So if YouTube didn't like that, then hey, they're gonna have to go talk to the people on the article. I'm just reading what the article said.
I watch some Canadians, and I got a few Canadian friends over there now.
Yeah.
And I've invited some of my British friends over, and they go, "Oh my God, look, they're smoking pot. Oh my God, they could get the channel taken down." And I have to remind them that it's legal. It's legal in Canada, so they're not breaking any laws. Sat there building their bongs and smoking this and doing this and doing that. It's not illegal. So
I'm kind of happy that they don't have pow pows right now because of everything that's going on, and because I don't know if they can take advantage of it.
Yeah, there is. I'll tell you what the problem is. There is quite a lot of officers with how we identify them. The ones that are marked cars, they have like a red star on the back of the car to indicate that they're armed. Okay.
Yes.
But for the police officers here, can't do good for do wrong, because there's been situations where someone's pulled, like gone to kill someone and they've shot them, and then normally those police officers will then be taken off duty for 2 years while the investigation. Or the things that have been going on is unbelievable. So you can have a criminal who's got a gun with them, might not have pulled it and pointed it, but they tell them not to move, and they go towards the glove compartment, like in America or any other country, and pow pow, as you say. I say tap tap.
Yeah.
So yeah. So there we go. We do have quite a few officers. Some of them are a bit I would say heavy-handed. I mean, they got a weapon on them and a sidearm, and they have to protect that. And say like if they get attacked, like at the airport, the only thing they got left, because they're not octopuses, is out of two hands, is their feet. They must never ever relinquish or take their hand off their weapon at any time. That is their biggest priority. So yeah. There's this is the thing.
Go Dogs is asking, what is the protest about? It's about things that it's in the past and what just happened a week ago.
Exactly. So
on the 29th, something horrendous happened on the 29th. These 3 little girls, let me show you these 3 little girls here.
11 in total.
Right?
Little girls attacked.
These 3 little girls were stabbed by this guy here, but...
Oh, there's a proper photograph of him now. Have you not got it yet?
This is when he was young, and then this is him. He's 17, and he's about to turn 18 in a few days, actually. So he unalived these 3 little girls by going into it's called an academy for kids from the age to 11 years old, and he unalived those 3 little girls. The first there was 2 of them that didn't make it at the scene, and the 3rd one passed the next day. And now all of the kids are out except for 1, because it was a total of 11 people that were injured, critically injured. And then, like I said, out of those that were injured is 3 of them who passed away. And now we only have 1 left that's in the hospital who's still in critical condition, but 1 out of the rest. Thank God that we have, I just hope that she gets out very soon. But they were ages 6 to 11. Okay. Did I pretty much say it right?
Yeah. I think yesterday, if I believe correctly, if I remember, yesterday or day before was his 18th birthday. Because he went to court he went to court on last Tuesday, and the judge said that he will be turning 18 in 6 days.
Oh wow. So his birthday was, you said yesterday? His birthday's on the 5th?
Yeah, yesterday or day before.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking it was going to be around the time that it did, because it's 7 days from there. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was
yesterday. You're right. The 5th. Or some bricks. Hello, how are you? But yeah, hello, Mint. Oh, Lord have
Here
mercy.
we go. I'm just catching up what's going on in the media. So yeah, he's got that guy I told you about. Who's got that pop, bam bam, whatever you call it, AK-47. He just showed. He just done somebody else has reposted it. Shaz. Well, anyway, I won't say his name. Cut my holiday short. Heard EDL is in town. Tell him Daddy's coming. And he's got a picture of the pop in the front of his car, and it's an English car as well. You can tell, like, left hand, right hand, and all that kind of stuff. So I'd be interested to see if there's any firearms officers waiting around, and that is to go to Scunthorpe today. Now the thing is, they're saying about this EDL. This is why they did it. I mean, that's just, they disbanded 11 years ago, and be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. You know, it's like, you know, if a husband keeps accusing their wife of cheating for many years, she's probably going to end up doing it. Think, well, if I'm going to get accused of it, I know that I'm not saying that for 100%. You know, just like a metaphor. So we'd have to see what's going to be taking place. I'm going to see if anything started yet. Unfortunately, YouTube taking everything down quickly. Let me have a look. My mate's going to be doing a live in a little while. What's going on? Let me just read up. He's supposed to do it about 40 minutes ago, but he's just rescheduled the time now for another 26 minutes. I knew I shouldn't have said hello to everyone in the chat. I'll have to sit here later on about an hour and say hello back, haven't we? Right, okay, blah, blah, blah. So that's not there yet, but it's happening. What else is there? Let's have a quick look. I was on loads last night. My friend DJE Media, he's from Swindon. I did tell you about him before.
Yes.
But he's been travelling around the country. He down in Plymouth yesterday. It's like a seaside town. There was a peaceful protest, but at the same time, what happens is when we go out to do a peaceful protest, the far left, the refugees are welcome here, the we're all Nazis, all that lot, come out. Instantly, they get bussed in. Who's paying for all their transportation, all these coaches? Anyway, it's like a special ops to cause carnage. They started attacking everybody. He got hit in the back of the head with a slate. They went into a church. They ran into a church and desecrated all the graves, using the graves as stones and rocks to throw at the mums and dads protesting against the, saving our children.
No, thank you, Samantha. Hey, D-Truth, how are you? Yeah, hello, Trevor. Oh, Lord.
No condemnation by the media, how these lefties went in and desecrated, our people's graves and used their memorials and, I don't know, whatever things were left lying around their graves as weapons to throw and do harm to other people. And the police let them do it. They just the police protected them, stood in front of them. The lefties, let's just say the lefties. The great unwashed.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Jesus.
You coming up, Outlaw?
I didn't get the injection. Yeah, there's a lot of people that, I know I didn't, but I don't want to get it because when I went to the hospital with my son, they have it says may keep you from getting it. And I'm like, may? Well, that doesn't tell me 100%. So why should I even bother with it? Hey, Tim, how are you? You know what I'm saying? Why would you go get medication if it may help you? No, I wanted to make sure that it does help me. Make sure it's 100% it's going to help me. Why would I take some medicine that's not going to work? It doesn't make sense. Do you agree with that? God bless. Hello,
yeah, I had a lot of medication for the past few years for diabetes. I had a heart attack when I was in 2018, whatever it was. I got rheumatoid arthritis. Plus I'd take other medications. And about 6 weeks ago, I said enough. And I'm all right. I do have to drink a bit of milk at night, stopping the acid reflux. But apart from that, I'm feeling better for it, to be honest. I'm feeling better for it. And there's other things you could take. What's that Indian spice? Not cardamom. What's it called?
Cumin?
Not yes, cumin, no. Thank you. You're my phone a friend. Yeah, cumin. Has lots of health, it's good for your blood circulation. It's good for arthritis. Good evening, D-Chief. Yeah, there's lots
sorry, of Outlaw. What do you mean? What happened?
I don't know.
He said the Nightbot timed him out. Hold on, let me go through what Nightbot is tripping about.
What did he say? Let me just. I'll scroll back. Oh, I'm just looking. Didn't get the injection. What else has he said? He said hello to D-Truth. D-Truth said hello. Going back. Outlaw. Lord did a bit. No, he hasn't said anything bad. Hang on a minute. I know what it is. I reckon. Did you have your YouTube going through the lockdowns and the?
Yes, I have some curse words
you might have put the word injection in there so people don't talk about back then. If you spoke about injections or anything to do with the jab, people that is what it is. That is what it is. I guarantee you that's what it is. He hasn't said anything bad. I've been keeping an eye up on the chat.
Sorry.
Cool guy. Hey. Good evening, Wolfpack.
Hello, Armando. That's a shit. I don't know what's wrong with Nightbot. Nightbot works sometimes it don't. And when it works, it really works. I'm sorry, Outlaw.
I hadn't forgotten you completely yesterday. I thought, I better go over and say hello to everyone quickly and give them an update. And I missed it for 3 minutes. Your live ended 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I did try. I did check this morning after you're a bit of a vampire.
So you don't have to get muted? You want to come up, Outlaw? I can send it to your email.
Yeah, so the trigger words, isn't it? In your
yes. I have a list of words for not just my Nightbot. I have it for YouTube because YouTube does not allow certain words. So instead of me worrying about it, if somebody puts it in the chat, it won't show. It'll show me when they say something, but it won't show you guys.
Yeah. A quick look back on the YouTube. I think the only place I'm able to find any decent information now is my mates, Voice of Wales. Hang on a minute, I've got to say hello to them. Hang on a minute. Yeah, carry on talking a minute. I'm just doing something to say hello to someone.
You should be right back. Hello, AI. Squid. Hello, Squid. Squidgy? I'm sorry, I'm just going to say Squid. Make it short. JR, that thing. Okay. Nightbot, chill out, okay? Because nobody said anything.
All right.
Are you back, Outlaw? Please speak to. Let me know if you're in the chat, because Nightbot's about to get put to sleep for a little bit.
So I'm still here. I'm just doing a couple of little things.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
He's good? Okay, good. All right, Outlaw, please speak in the chat so we know that you're okay, because Nightbot is being bad. I need to name Nightbot. I don't know what the name is going to be. I might just name it in UK, since that's my name, you knew. Okay, there you go. Yeah, send the link. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm sorry. My Nightbot messing with you.
Better be safe. Better be safe than sorry.
Right, that's true. That is very true. See, somebody understands Nightbot. Nightbot UK, you good UK? Chill out, UK.
Come on, where's all that? There's. I know that there's loads of protests going on right now. Bloody, because the government have told the media, these media sites like YouTube and everything else, they got to stop doing it. We're inciting it, apparently. Just click on home.
They're going to use that as an excuse every time.
Oh yeah, because they don't want the truth to be shown. Keep us divided.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of my mates, Active Patriot. He's one of the first ones that he's a rough and ready guy, but he's salt of the earth. He's quite a British lad, and he brought to the attention about all the boats coming in, the hotels, and how, they tried to, especially during the lockdown, tried to hide it. Oh God, I think sometimes on average, when the weather was warmer, it was like 1,200 a day being brought in by boats. And you got the boats, and you got scam marriages. Then you got the ferries that come from France, Calais to Dover, of migrants hiding in, like 25, 40 migrants hiding in the back of a lorry. They've cut the side or something, or broke into it, or got on top of the roof and cracked it and got in there and hid. He's a good guy. And there's a guy called Nigel Farage. Now, I know Nigel Farage as well. He's like he's a politician, but he's the one that got us led the way to get us out of the EU. The only thing I dislike about him, I've spoken to him on panel a few times in that, is that he tried to take credit for finding about, the hiddenness of all these migrants coming to his country. Right. Oh, here we go. He's there now.
DJ's going to be on at 10:30. DJE Media is coming on in a minute. But I've got Active Patriot. He's gone. I think he's gone to Scunthorpe. He's gone to Scunthorpe. I think, is that the one where they're going to bring the gun? It says limit police, go militant.
Yeah, the police. There is some police on the scene, and apparently it's about to turn ugly.
Oh boy!
So that oh yes, it is. Yeah, that is the place where that guy posted on Facebook and TikTok, showed his hop, and said he's on his way. Then showed another picture of him in the car on his way.
Oh wow!
Yeah, you have to remember, right? It sounds unbelievable, doesn't it? Why would you do that? You're most likely going to get unlifed, mate. There's going to be an armed response. You're going to get. They don't care because they don't fear death. They're told about how they're going to go to paradise with 72 virgins, young boys to wait on their every need, and unlimited wine, and sex.
Yeah, disgusting.
Where's this? The thing is, right? When we die, and we hope that we can get past the pearly gates and go to heaven with our loved ones.
Yeah.
We go there to be with our loved ones. We don't go there to have copious amounts of virgins waiting for us to have sex. What kind of? I'm sorry, but what kind of religion? It's like it's all based around sex and slaves and violence. If you look at it, ask a Muslim in the Quran. Show me where Allah shows love. In our Bible, Jesus and God loves everyone.
Look what Lou said in the chat. He said, I don't have a channel with content. Nightbot promoted me for no reason. Because If you put UK or hello, hi, or anything like you're greeting somebody, it's gonna drop your link. Anytime you say hi, hello, it's gonna drop your link.
Oh, I see. That's quite good. That's good.
Okay, I'll send it. I sent it to your email. Hold on, let me resend it. What did you delete it? Outlaw, did you delete it?
Oh.
All right.
So was that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway. Anyway, so yeah, it's just, you know, we have, like I said to you, we have this place called Speaker's Corner, Hyde Park in London, and it's there. It's owned by the royal estate. You know, well, now the king. It was the Queen's Park before, and it's been there for many years, where people go and talk about anything they want to. The majority is on a Sunday. You get Christian preachers, or talking about the love of God, the Word of God, Jesus. Now they are, for the past 15 years, you get the Islamists coming there and intimidate them, threaten them, chase them out the park, and the police do nothing about that. You're not allowed to pray in the park, but they're allowed to get down on their hands and knees and do the Alan Snack Bar. You know, fun to the police. Even they're told not to, they still do it, and the police won't do nothing. These are all the things that are leading up to this. It's not just those poor little girls. It's not just that. That was the fuse that someone was lit. Behind it, there's been a bigger boom waiting to go off. You know, now that fuse has been lit. But it's out of desperation. People are doing this. Desperation of constantly never being listened to. You know, always being treated like a second-class citizen. We get these people coming over on the dinghies and these immigrants illegally. We got people like are pulling out their own teeth in this country. British citizens are paid in. They are pulling out their own teeth because we can't get a dentist, but they get instant help. Anyway,
it's talking facts.
Outlaw, good afternoon, my friend.
Good afternoon. You're talking facts. I'm just thinking.
Hello. How are you?
Thank you. No, it's talking facts. I think this is where a lot of anger's come from. It's got nothing to do with race, like what they try and say. It's got nothing to do with far right either. It's basically the government are saying we've got no money for this. We've got to take money off pensioners. We've got to take money off this. We've got no money for this. But all of a sudden they've got money to house these people that have come over that we know nothing whatsoever about. Put them into hotels, pay for their hotels, shut these hotels down to public. And people are just fed up. They really are just fed up. I mean, I know in Belfast last night they were writing, and the police used for the first time in 8 years rubber bullets against people protesting.
They can kill. People have been killed with them before.
Yeah, even like the old age pensioner that you were talking about earlier. I seen footage of that with that migrant. I mean, how long do we have to keep putting up with this? And the worst part for me is when these, I can't call them tragedies, but when these incidents happen, majority of these people that are over here legally are known to police, and they're on the watch list. And it's like, okay, they're on terrorism watch list. What are you doing about it?
Well, that terrorist watch list back in, I think, 2014, or just a bit before then, was nearly 25,000 MI5 and police resources costing so many millions a day. That was now it's over, and that was then. It's way over 50,000 now. They say way over 50,000. And whenever we have these terrorist attacks, our children killed or anything like that, they were known to the police. They were known to.
That's you're right. What happened to the money that was sent to France? That were hundreds of millions of pounds to stop them, to remove them from what they call Tent City or whatever it was called, and they're still not letting them come over. We're helping them come over. And there's footage of literally hundreds of them. How many's come over since Starmer's been leader?
About 2,000-3,000 now, I think it is.
2,000-3,000, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's one that we know of. That's not
Yeah.
including the ones that land on the beaches and then
Exactly.
scarper into. Yeah.
Exactly. You're literally coming off at boats and then running into towns and cities and disappearing into nowhere. And now, like Scunthorpe, I worry about Scunthorpe tonight. Sheffield, they were an old man. I don't know if you've seen the video. He got beat up and he got Union Jack on, and Muslims just went for him. It's
I
got
saw that one, yeah, and they started kicking him in the head on the floor.
yeah.
He put his hands down and bang. Did you see the one where there's an elderly, I'd say he's in his 60s, mid 60s, and what they've done was there's a trench being dug up on the road for laying pipes. It was full of water. They battered him and put him in there, and then covered him over. And he had to try and get a hold of those plastic barriers to try and protect himself from, becoming more harm. And they were laughing about it. Really laughing.
It just angers me because even today you can see the two-tier policing, like what you were talking about in Birmingham yesterday. The police, the one police car that drove off, and even on BBC News or whatever it was, Sky News, they were saying, "Oh no, these people are protesting peacefully. There's a few of them with weapons and machetes, but it's all nice and peaceful. No police there whatsoever. None."
Did you see that there was a police car that came through with its blues and twos on, probably going to another emergency? But did you see how apparently the Muslim, the MDL rather, chased him out? And behind the police car going down, there's all doing like wheelies out on these motorbikes with no crash helmets on and stuff.
Yeah.
Chasing them out.
And that poor dude that was sat outside that pub, I mean, and there were Palestinian flags, and they just literally just went and kicked hell out of him, didn't they, really? And then started smashing the pub up. Where were the police?
Matt here. Hello, Thomas. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Where were the police?
It's returning. History is repeating itself.
Yeah.
They've done this. They've done this, not us. We haven't done this. We can only take so much. The hospitality is run out.
In terms of what I say, so the place that I grew up, I grew up in a council estate. There were people from all different kinds of backgrounds. The corner shop were Pakistanis. Nobody minded them. There were a Chinese shop. Nobody minded. There were black people that lived in the area. Nobody minded it. Everybody come together as a community. But these that are coming over it's the fact that they're coming over illegally and getting benefits, and they're wearing better clothes than what people are that are working, and they're walking around with their mobile phones. They harassing people. I mean, there's some stuff that I can't actually say on here.
Yeah,
but there's videos circulating. These immigrants basically playing with themselves on buses, looking at young guys.
One in Germany today. I mean, I must admit, he should be a porn star who's quite well hung. Being stood there in an airport or train station with families walking past doing the deed. And he's wasted. He should go to porn films. Sorry, I know. But like I said, us British kind of like make fun out of the situation and help us get by it. Yeah, it's and in Ireland as well. It seems to be, I don't know what it is with this. Some kind, I sort of have to say it, but they're Africans. It's kind of sub-Saharan African culture. Even the women strip down naked and walk around the streets. And you get these men, not just them, and they're just there masturbate.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, the group followed her home. She felt paranoid. She went into a house, and there's one guy, and he's still outside her house doing it.
One in the daytime, isn't it? Daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he finished the job as well. Did you see him like flicking his hand?
Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? But I mean, if they're doing this in daylight in the public, but if you say anything bad on Facebook, I don't know if you've seen that. Where they're going out, if you say a bad comment on Facebook, the police will come out and arrest you.
I'm waiting for a knock. If you don't hear from me for a few days, it's because I've been arrested.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. You've got to be very, very careful about what you say online, because everything apparently now is.
I'm not going to be silent. I'm going to call it out what's going on.
Neither am I.
We saw. I just interject. We saw the danger. Look, when I say this, just let me finish the rest of it. What happened October the 7th, at the music festival, in some ways, as has been hard. I can't really use the word good, but it's woken us up to the danger, because as soon as that happened, all the protests in London, free Palestine, and all the Muslims up and desecrating our war memorials, we then saw, luckily the public has now seen how big a danger it really is in this country, where you're being told you're far right if you say this or say that, shut up for the sake of diversity, let your children be raped. And that's a politician said that. So now we've seen this. Now I think they've seen this, that religion, that they could take over. This is what's happening now.
100%. That's what they've openly admitted that's what they want to do. They've openly said it. They've said that we will conquer. We will come over. They want it to be an Islamic country, and up to yet, I think they're doing pretty well, to be honest with you. Yeah. And this is where the fight back's coming. This is where the fight back.
Why did the government and that not do anything back? They'd be saying like, your little white girls will be one of my 4 wives that I'll make Muslim children with. This, that, we're taking over. You're going to be our slave. They blatantly said it on loads of media, and nothing was done. Free card.
For me, sometimes there's no words. Everything what you're saying is 100%. It's out there. People say. It's out there. People say.
I have a question in the chat. They said, "Will there be protesting today?"
Yes,
yeah.
Ryan asked. Hello, Ryan. How are you? Hey, Bruce. Hello, how are you? Yes, there will be. Okay, yes, there will be. Hey, Tis, how you doing?
Now, here we are, you and me, Outlaw, talking about this. People, a few years ago, we were talking about things that there's no doubt. We can see what's happening. Oh, no, you're just far right. No. They come here and do so much good. And the thing is now, telling you now, watch how they're going to try and take over completely. Because in Iran was like us, but a bit warmer. They were a Christian country. There was freedom. Didn't have to cover their hairs. Now look at the place.
I've just been told a place in Belfast called Donegal Road has been closed down because they're finding suspicious devices. So, yeah, so it is gonna kick off. It's just gonna, and there were quite a few shops burnt out and stuff. So,
but who's hating brown people? It's nothing.
It's got nothing to do with race.
When I said against, it's a religion. It's a religion. It's a ideology.
Yeah, ideology. It's an ideology. That's all it is. But it's not even so much against the ideology. It's against the majority of it is against these illegal people coming over. The government saying that they've got no money, but all of a sudden they find millions and millions of pounds to house people when you've got veterans on the street that have been in the army that are suffering from PTSD, but they can't find houses for them. They can't find hotels for them. They can't find anything for them. They can't find anything for old people. You've got these groups walking around streets like Rotherham and places like that, literally controlling streets, grooming, and it's all been covered up, and now it's all coming out in open, and people are angry.
I was talking to some people in Dublin last night, and they said that they got over 3,000 children under the age of, 10 or something, living in sheltered accommodation. That'd be like a crappy little bed set where they probably share a bathroom with other people.
The housing waiting list in Belfast for people from here is probably 10 years.
No, it's 18. No, it's 18 to 20.
So I was going to say it probably is about 20. But they're not even.
But each time you get new arrivals,
further.
The goalposts are pushed back, further away. Static. We can come on panel if you want and have an adult conversation. No screaming, shouting. Point of view, because I'd like to hear other people. I'm just going by what we're seeing now.
Not just that. in his NHS. There's no doctors. There's no places. Special needs schools. There's no places. Even at schools, they're literally packed, and the teachers are pondering to. They're very scared about what they can say. Let's put it that way.
So Static, the library, I was shocked by that as well. My friend, one of my best mates, was up there in Liverpool live streaming it, and anyway, apparently, what the reason was, we all called it out as well. What the hell are you doing? It's a library. Well, they got one of those stands to giving out the Quran, Islamic stands, and they were teaching children if they wanted to convert and stuff like that. So that's why it got targeted, because we do get a lot of kids in school now at the moment as well, where they're in, like places in Birmingham, and there might be the only white child in that classroom, and or Christian child in that classroom, and they feel that if they don't convert to Islam, then they have to pay the jizya.
Yeah. They have to pay a fee, don't they? Like a tax, yeah.
Same thing in prisons. We've got prisons.
Prisons apparently is one of the worst places.
Yeah, for drugs.
To be compared. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But everything that you've said can be verified. There's nothing fabricated. Everything that you've said today, I've got to agree with it. While you were actually saying it, was stuff that I was thinking, I wonder if you've seen this, and I wonder if you've seen that, I wonder if you've seen what's going on. Yeah, and you've pretty much seen it all.
I have to research it. And if I'm going to talk about it, I have to be absolutely 100% sure. Unlike a politician, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get a politician to tell the truth for once, to be honest with you. Because that's other thing that people are fed up with. They're fed up with the government just coming out with lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. So they've got no money for anyone else, but they've got money for these people that are coming in illegally.
As I said, it's nothing about race. It's about an ideology that is trying to now dominate and control, and we must live by their Islamic rules in our own country. I would like to see one of you here does it, yeah. And I like one of you to say that you would welcome a refugee into your home, and if they told you, no, you're not going to have that gin and tonic at night after you come home from work, you're not going to watch it on telly, I want you to cover your head. Eating that meat, you must be so how would you like that?
No, it is not.
Wow.
It is. It's absolutely. It is. For me, it's at boiling point. It really is at boiling point. People have they've just had enough of it, and the more that these groups now that are protesting now, I mean, it's going to. It is really. Someone's going to end up being seriously injured or unalived.
There have been. There's loads of stuff going on. And Ayi Benizak. Well, I hope I got that pronounced that right. Islam won't take over Britain. Do you think the people in Iran said that Islam won't take over Iran? Come on, girl. It's happening. Look at Sweden and all the other places. What's happening? Germany, France.
Sweden's an arrow.
Wake up, girl. Come on, please.
Sweden,
I'm not saying you're stupid or ignorant or anything like that. It's just like I said earlier on, some people will come home from work tired from the day. All they want to do is kick their shoes off, have a nice little meal, and then catch up on the news for the mainstream media news on their television. So you fed loads of lies and mistruths.
Yeah, people just do your research. Do your research. That's it. Just do your research.
We've all got internet now. Phones do everything bar make a cup of coffee. Well, no, I would say that's not true either, because you can get apps. Say like you got your home with the Amazon devices, you could turn on the kettle, turn on the lights, turn off the see what's in the fridge.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I don't know. I mean, what do you think's the end game? What do you think's going to happen? Do you think it is going to be civil war?
Yes, it is. I cannot see how now, after last night and other events, can check. Especially No, I can't see it changing. Can you
No,
see?
I can see it getting worse and worse.
Mate,
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it getting worse. It's not going to get no better anytime soon. It is really,
yeah.
really worse.
Sorry, that's it. You say Sweden is more than 80% white, but why is it now one of the rape capitals of the world? Since they've allowed on immigrants things, you can't argue with these facts and these figures. It's not good, is it? You know, how can you not? All these people, these rapes and murders, that you telling me that they were, you know, test tube babies? Because all of them have got mothers and sisters and probably aunties and uncles and other family. Do they do that to their own people? No.
Well,
Anyone that can just justify, even if it's one child, even if it's just one child, anyone that's trying to justify it, to me, is sick in the head.
Well, what I say is, do they do that to their own people? Yes, they do in their own Islamic countries, but in other countries, they would not dare.
No.
But you see this all the time in other countries like Afghanistan and places like that, what they're doing to their own families or nieces and stuff like that. It does happen. But not, you know.
hello, Active.
Oh, God, listen.
I know it's frustrating.
I wonder if that's the active shooter I've known for a few years. Active shooter, Voice of Wales and stuff like that. Is that you from back in the day? I can find out, can't I? Wait a minute.
I'm just sliding hellos to everybody when you guys when I get a little break, I just go ahead and say hello real quick. But just keep going. You're good. You're good.
That's what I meant. Let me just active shooter. Sure, I know him. I'm not subscribed, so maybe not. Got a nice collection of records. Lionel Richie. Sorry, I go into all that. Yes, I do know you, active shooter, because you got Matt Walker and a few other ones on my lot, our lot, our kind of crew that we all bounce around. Birds of a feather, you know, because you get on, like, we're like birds of a feather. We all seem to like find each other on other channels, similar type channels or whatever.
I actually agree with you, Luke, but I don't believe that we're naive. Systems after all.
Sorry, Static is saying, can't believe you're all trying to start a civil war over race. Are you just reading the comments? Have you actually got the sound on, listening to what I'm saying? It's nothing about race. Black and white unite in England against all this. Have you not seen, like, the protests we had? It's not just white people, it's Indians, Sikhs, Chinese, black people. I'll tell you what, some of the black people that have come over here and they're really quite thick in their accents in Nigeria, they've not been here. They are shouting more than us about how they're fed up of it. Some really good people out there.
Yeah, 100% facts. Right, folks, I'm going to go for a bit. I'll be in chat and I might come back on later, but thanks for inviting me on. And
anytime.
Again, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Come back. Go back in the email and then it'll still work. It works.
Okay.
So yeah.
Thank you.
Later, guys. Take care, mate. I'll see you later on. Give me 10 seconds because I've got to go and get a far right pint of white milk. I'll probably call racist for that, so I'll get a pint of milk. Hang on, back in a sec.
Okay, so let's see here. You guys probably seen this, but I'm gonna share it. Hold on 1 second so you can see what's going on. Hello, Erica. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
Back in the house. Nice. I do like a nice cold glass of milk.
Right.
I'm not dipping any biscuits in it. Just it's good to line the stomach.
I understand that.
It's good. It's nice weather at the moment. It's just nice and breezy, not too really hot like we've had the past few days, but it's much better now. Oh, this is a Plymouth one. My mate was at yesterday, I think.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it is. And they attacked quite a few elderly people there as well. Pensioners, the police used their riot shields to smash them onto the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And they just stood there. No weapons in their hands or anything like that. No so-called far-right patriotic England flags or anything like that. Nothing at all. Just stood there. Just normal mums and dads and concerned grandparents.
Yes.
Oh. No, full fat. Sorry.
And it's sad that you're just picking on, like, some of them are very innocent people that they're, pushing and putting their hands on them.
This is the way they're so heavy-handed. And they incite it. The police were incited. I mean, the government's really incited it. But the police incite it. When we see, like, an elderly person just stood there minding their own business and then smashed in the face and put to the floor, how can we not respond to that? If they could do it to the elderly like that, well, I've seen a child as well. Oh, yes, that's it. I actually filmed it as well.
This is the one where he hit him, but I didn't want to show it because when he hit him twice and then he fell back. So YouTube has been coming for my videos telling me.
There's a video like this where a young girl, when they start kicking off, she runs, a little girl, she must be about 12, runs out of the crowd, away from it, out of the danger. And this officer, this dark officer, a woman,
wow,
smashes her to the floor. Stops her from running away from the violence. I've got so much. I'm so behind my work now, and I've got loads of editing to do to show. I found loads of clips and bits and pieces to show people what's been going on as well, instead of having to sit for 3 hours through someone's stream. But yeah, this is and face coverings as well. That was supposed to be banned. Why would you cover your face?
Right.
Come on, guys, be nice in the chat. I know what you mean. It's not bad though. It's a bit banterish, but it's kind of try to keep it civil because things escalate quite quickly. Sometimes. All we're doing is talk about the elephants in the room that no one else wants to talk about. And if you don't talk about these things, they'll never get resolved.
Yeah, and look, God bless. YouTube has been coming at me. Oh, you can't put this, you can't put that, you can't put this, you can't put that. I'm like, oh my God.
What? Oh, okay.
I see people putting worse than what I'm putting, and they're saying stuff like that. Hey Aries, how are you? Hey Wolf, I think I said hello earlier, but hello if you didn't hear me. But yeah, they're I see people putting a lot worse than I'm putting, and YouTube telling me to remove it. Look at this. Watch this one. Back up, Mr. in the orange. You see your friend taking you back. There's a reason for it.
This is a graveyard, isn't it? They start smashing out. Yes, this is a graveyard. Watch this. They start throwing rocks and people's ornaments from desecrating the graveyard. And the police are protecting them. Look, see, look, they're all coming out. They're the Antifa-style ones with the hoods on and the face masks. And they dress up in black as well, so it's harder for the police to identify them. See, look at them all taking the piss. Now, this is where my friend DJ Media got hit with a slate. From probably slate. Some places in graveyards in England where you got the plot where the body of your loved one's buried, they use slate. It's a slate. It's as a filler. God. Yeah, is that the old boy? Yeah, that's the old man they attacked. Look! He's on the floor. He can't move. Woo! Bam, bam, bam. Look, old man.
Yeah.
Well, I say old man. He's 50s, 60s.
Right. That's old. Old enough. Hello, Johnny. How are you?
Look, there he is. Look. He's telling them, what did you do that for?
They're taking people's cell phones for what?
Probably evidence.
Wow.
So they can't also, I mean, some people have travelled there. Imagine not being able to ring
Hello,
your.
Arthur.
I don't know anyone's numbers really, except my own number. I mean, I'm
Need
sure a
more
lot of us are like
waterworks?
that as well. So for everyone's information, behind the police, behind them, that's a graveyard being desecrated by those far right, not far right. They're the left. They're the ones. Look at them, stand on people's graves and everything.
That's horrible.
Have some respect and some decorum. A dog goes for him in a minute. I think he sets the dog with him. Some of the police dogs have got muzzles on them. Yeah, that's got a muzzle on it.
No, because
Yeah.
you don't want that dog just attacking people.
Oh no, I don't. To be honest, I haven't. In all these days, these protests, that's the first time I've seen a dog with a muzzle on. They've been biting people, haven't they? Remember I showed that video where they set that dog on somebody and he pulled his shorts down?
There's multiple videos where the dogs are getting at people.
It's a shame, really. You shouldn't bring animals into it. Animals could get hurt. And the police know that we're a nation of animal lovers, and we wouldn't want to hurt a police dog. You know, you don't see anybody attack the police dogs back. You know, that are patriotic British people. And there's one trick I've worked out what they do is people are now getting fire extinguishers to use on the police. Do you know why?
Hello,
Do you need-
Angel. See, how are you?
So people are using the fire extinguishers. You see the police. Quite a clever tactic, actually. Quite peaceful as well. Wait, look! See, look all the bits coming over from the church. Anyway, so where they got the riot shields
Mm-hmm.
and the facial covers, if you spray them with a fire extinguisher, it's basically making them blind. They can't see through the clear plastic. Quite a clever tactic, actually. And people are saying, so much of the peaceful protest, why did they... Look at her, she's a good one, she's funny. They're calling out that the fact that Greggs is like a pastry, you know, you get sausage rolls and a hot drink, got in Liverpool, I think it was, got raided. When with BLM riots,
He took the mask, the muzzle off of that dog.
They went for the designer handbags and trainers. These are people that raided those Greggs places, did it because they're hungry. They didn't go for the Coco Chanel and handbags and stuff. Yeah, the police ran away.
There they go.
That's another thing people are angry about is that,
Lord have mercy.
you ran away in Leeds, two-tier policing, but when you get parents and grandparents and mothers and that coming out saying, save our children, you attack us. Can't make it up. I mean, can you imagine if we only had radio as a form of communication, and I was telling you these things, and that we had no TV, no computers, no internet, and all we had was like ham radio, and I was telling you the stories.
Hello,
you'd
Marcus.
call me a liar. Let me just have a quick look around on the net, see what's going on, see if my mate's come on live yet. No, he's not on yet. He's 4:45. He's late. Let me check my other mates. The ones that are going to the one where they're supposed to be bringing pals to shoot. Oh, here we go. I've got one going on. Oh, that's Premiere. That's last night. That's my mate DJ Media. We've got a actually, it's about the time he's showing what happened yesterday. You're showing. Right, so Like I said, they're blocking them. They're blocking. I know they're blocking them. Oh, apparently, Elon Musk is making a move against Keir Starmer. Let's have a look. Downing Street condemned Mr. Musk's civil war comment. It's not civil war. What is it? Said there's no justification.
Ooh, the cop his head is hold on, I'm gonna have to take it down for a second because they're showing blood. Okay, it's over.
I'm gonna have to go to Twitter. Apparently Twitter. Not Twitter. Was it TikTok? I haven't got it. I don't trust it. But I might actually install it on. I might get another phone and install it on there because there's been loads and loads of stuff. Much more. I think TikTok is starting to overtake Facebook and YouTube because it's being blocked. And I think Twitter is still good at the moment. Twitter's still good. I mean, Elon Musk, he's a good guy. I like him. Okay, let's go back one more. Let me just see if my mate's up there yet. Click. So refresh on that one. All right, so it looks like Scunthorpe crowds, because the police turned up, the MDL, you know, to fit Muslim Defence League. There's the crowds have dispersed a lot. But the police are still in the area, but it's quieting down in Scunthorpe. Phew, good. There was a lot of people there 4 hours ago. Loads of them lining up the streets, you know, all the Allah Akbar and all that kind of stuff, and milling around. And the police turned up. And now it's just like much, you know, it's probably about 90% less people there than there was before, which is good. What else we got going on? Let me go back to home. That's from Active Patriot. I've got another person. Oh, he's doing this from 3 hours ago. Some have swords with them. Where's the police force? Let's have a look. Where's these swords then? A few sticks and everything. I can't see any swords. Anything else going on?
Hello, Deep South. How are you, Jody? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, dear.
Oh, wait.
So I'm still there. I'm just flicking around. That's home. It's YouTube. Let me just check on something. Is he being blocked?
Hey, Pete, how are you? I haven't heard from Lisa. I know you're going to ask. Who's being blocked?
On here. Yeah, that's later on towards the evening there.
seen her. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier because I was. Oh, I know you had asked when you came in. No, I was doing something. That's why. I was making the contrast thicker, a little. You know, the transition thicker. Not the transition, but the transparency. Because they were showing things I didn't want to show. You're being blocked and censored. By who?
Oh my god. Oh, Static. I don't know if you're. Have you met Static before? I don't know if you're. I don't mean to be rude, I say this, but you seem like a troll. You do seem like a troll. I've just come back to the comments, and you're saying that the EDL is funded by Israel. The EDL finished 11 years ago, girl. Have you just been released on parole? You've got to catch up with current events. I mean, even from 11 years ago, I thought you'd have. Oh dear.
He said I bought a mic and camera. Whoop, whoop. Okay, Outlaw. Good job.
The guy in the pink. Here it comes. It's coming in a minute. I've seen this one. Like, watch it. Look, an old boy. I reckon he's what? 68? Maybe 70. Is that the 72-year-old they're talking about? It's probably him. And if you notice, just beforehand as well, you saw all the objects. Look at this. Look at the debris on the road, where the lefties on the other side, the refugees are welcome here, that come from their mummy and daddies are just dropping them off in their Lamborghini or Rolls Royce. Be home for supper, Tarquin. The butler's made you a special treat. Yummy cussing. Oh, anyway, it skipped. It skipped. There was a bit there. With that old guy, sorry, I was going to say old guy, elderly gentleman in the orangey top thing, and the police has battered him onto the floor for just standing there. He didn't do nothing. No, I don't. Oh, Static, you are a troll. If you listen to what I said, where you get the lefties across the road, where there's what it is white, middle class children that have been to college, have been indoctrinated by the left at universities, that, where free speech is now banned. They get dropped there. Most of their names are Tarquin, and things like that, and right? And they get dropped off by their parents in their Range Rovers and so forth. They come from very middle, upper class backgrounds that don't know the meaning of suffering, don't know about not being able to get a dentist appointment or food. What should you do? A washing machine breaks down. How are you going to? You can't take the kids on holiday anymore because you need to get yourself a washing machine, probably on credit as well. Where the rich get richer, the poor are getting poorer, without a doubt. And the more poorer you are, the more interest on buying things. If your car breaks down, say like a young mum on her own, come out of an abusive relationship, and she's on her own doing the best she can with her 3 kids in some shitty little council house, where they don't look after, the council and the government don't look after it. If she's lucky enough to get that and not be put into a bedsit in a really nasty area, her car breaks down, can't get her kids to school, goes to get a car, but because she's not, rich and her social status is lower than some, she'll be. Well, me, I can go and get a car. I'm lucky. I've worked on my credit history, and I've, made sure I would pay something like 2%. She would be charging like 40, 50%. So you just don't know. I mean, I don't think you're in this country, not in the UK, to understand all our stuff. You say refugees can't vote? In America, they can. Have you seen what they've been going around? Asking if they were able to vote, and they say, yeah, are you a resident in this country? No. Have you got citizenship? No. What are those videos then? I don't know if they're made up. They might be made up, but it's just something I've seen. Look, wages are low because of Liz Truss. Richie Sunak. Really now? You think they might be low because when the Labour government got in 97 and opened the doors to countries, any country in the European Union, and then there's people, fair play, the ones that want to come over here and work. But the thing is, where builders here at the time were getting £200 a day, these other people from the Eastern Bloc now were coming here and only asking for £30 a day. Then they get it topped up by the government as well, tax credits, and send the money back home. She just, oh, really? She's, and then that brought down the wages. That is what brought down misinformation. Yes, I speak to many people from all over walks of life in every different place. And so they are all the people that are suffering, that see it firsthand, are the misinformation. Wow. Come on, educate yourself. Like they say, youth is wasted on the young. But in some cases, educate yourself. Here we go. Watch now. This is it. It's just stood there. Watch. Unless it's been clipped. Let's see him go down in a second. You got on 2-speed, don't you? Hopefully you'll catch it.
Oh, him. Yeah, I remember. That's the one with the yeah.
Here we go. Look. Why do that? Why do that? See? Come on, Static. Defend that. Go on, tell me. Was it white privilege? Because you seem to be bringing race into it where no one else has spoke about race. Come on. What? Explain that in Static. What was it? How are you not alarmed and distressed in watching that? Do you think that's disgusting? And look at those far right thugged women there, just taking them away there instead of letting them stay there and get more beatings. Oh dear. He tried. Did you? All right. Do you know what? Oh, Static. Girl, please. Is there somebody I can call for you? Well, I mean, you've said there he tried to attack a police officer and got the bonk. Have you wandered off from your carer? I mean, I don't know whereabouts you are in the UK.
He gets knocked down. Look,
I can get you some crayons.
He gets hit, knocks down, and then he goes back for another one. I'm gonna laugh at her. I mean, she's obviously not taking her meds. She's run out of crayons, and like I said, probably wandered off from her carer. See, Grandad there, you say, should have called it a night. How do you know that somehow events of late or in the past have not affected his grandchildren or children? What father wouldn't affect their own family? And he's done nothing to deserve that smack. Well, Static, you seem to find it's okay for an old man to get battered by the police, and then you make up a story that he deserved to get a bonk. So come on, girl. You want to have a bit of banter, or give and take. Don't give it if you can't take it. That's what I was told. Well, if you're rich, Static, and you're really that rich, like you say, take in some refugees. Go on. Let them come in your house. Oh, and then they say, oh no, I can't. I'm going on holiday soon to the Bahamas, and the maids won't know how to feed them. And the other people, like I'm baffled at. They complain about the state of the country and what's going on. Who did you vote for? Oh, I didn't vote. So if you didn't vote, don't complain because you didn't try to make a change. Even though I must admit, you had the Conservatives and the Labour Party, and it was being given a choice of a steaming pint of poo or a steaming pint of pee. What one are you going to swallow? I've always voted Conservative, Static. I actually went to school with Boris, and I used to like the guy until I saw the lies he's been doing of late.
I've even been to mosque on a Friday for Juma prayers with a friend of mine from years ago. See, look, I like to get out there and experience all different types of food, cultures, languages. I love languages and stuff like that, and in different environments. I don't, you know, a well-travelled person, I'd say I put myself down. I love travelling off the beaten path when I've gone and stayed in other countries to see the people, the real people, up in the villages, up in the mountains and stuff like that. Not the tourist spots. Oh dear. Some of the comments. Someone just static. I wonder if you're all my mates trying to get me to take the bait that have come in here under a different name. Wouldn't surprise me. What's the time? It is 5:20. I'm going to get myself some more refreshments in a little while. But tonight's entertainment on YouTube. Let's see here. Right. No, what do you mean? I'm very conservative. I voted conservative years ago. Not now. Not now. Listen to what I said. Oh, please. Oh God. Right. So you're gonna be like one of those people where I'm on here and I'm saying I'm really hungry. I could kill a pizza, and then you'll cut it and say, "God bless the UK, said he could kill." You know, don't take things out. I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna show you that. If that's all right. Years and years ago, all throughout history, since the Second World War, Conservatives would be the better one out of two. Did more for the people. Whenever Labour got into power, which wasn't very often, it dragged the country down. They got into debt. There was like riots on the streets, you know, the binmen, all those things from back in the day. If you're old enough to remember, or if you've done a bit of history, you'd have to be old to know about the history of things. You can study history, you know, without. It's better to experience it firsthand, I think, because you know what? Now, over the past few years, media can manipulate things and make it look totally different to how it really happened. Anyway, so
God bless, did you see the one with the girl that was, you know what twerking is?
Yeah.
She was shaking her butt at the cop.
What, just recently you were on about?
Yeah, this was yesterday's protest. The girl turned around and she shaked her booty at the cop.
Okay, that's all right.
She was teasing him. She was teasing the cop, trying to get him mad, but the cop just like, okay, what do you want me to do about that?
Well,
so they're trying to antagonize the cops on some of these. I'm not talking about all of them, but like on some of these people, they're antagonizing.
Look at this. I haven't got it to hand. So it's Static is saying that twerking on a cop is a sexual assault. Is that correct? Are you remember? No. I want this to be remembered. And tomorrow, if you come up tomorrow, I want you to condemn something. I'll show you. Right? It's not bad or anything like that. It's just I want her to stick by her words there. Okay? I want her to stick by her words. Right? You've all read this, guys. Twerking on a cop is a sexual assault. Outlaw. Are you thinking Notting Hill?
Hello, Elon.
Oh my God. You want to talk about sexual assault? Right then. But anyway, let's move on from that one. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't vote for, I didn't vote for Conservative, and I didn't vote for that. Never would I ever. They're the ones that got us into this mess. Would I ever vote for Labour? I mean, talk about chickens for KFC. But anyway, shall I have some more milk, or shall I have some ale? Because it is getting towards the time where it's time to get lubricated and a little bit anaesthetized.
Thomas, I haven't heard that one in a long time. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. I remember that way back when. license to twerk. That's a shame. New York? What happened in New York? In New York, illegals is right. Oh,
I don't think you're based in the UK, Static. To be fair, hang on a minute. Let's have a look a bit more about you. And she's been on her YouTube for a while. She's not a troll that's just come up, so I'll give her that. She was a skater girl. Dang. So what time is it for you at the moment? You knew about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. No, not 2.
11:27. Yeah, 11:27.
Yeah, AM. Have you had your breakfast yet?
No, I don't eat. Remember, I do the intermediate fasting. I don't eat till 12, and then and sometimes I don't eat till like almost 6, 7 o'clock. It just depends. When I'm hungry, I'll eat, but if I'm not hungry, I don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, the only time I have breakfast is when I'm on holiday. If it's an all-inclusive, and you can have as much as you want. And yeah,
have you eaten
I'm a
yet?
bit naughty when I don't eat till the evening.
Have you eaten yet?
I did make myself some nice scrambled eggs on toast with some really good, nice farm produced butter, farm produced bread. Well, the bread was made by a bakery, and the chickens. I know I see the chickens there and get some eggs.
Okay.
Farm chickens, the ones that run around freely. The amount of times I get with double yolks in them, they're the best ones.
Yeah.
Twins.
Yeah, I remember the eggs. They have 2 eggs in there. But the big eggs, the ones that, like you said, with the twin eggs or the twin yolks, they're not even two babies. Like they're not even they're not what they call it. Like they won't be chicks. It's just eggs.
Come on, Steve Jobs. If there's a show or hide,
I've never seen an egg with 2 babies in it. It's always been one baby in each egg.
Don't say baby, say yolk.
Well, yeah, the yolk, right? The yolk. With the 2 yolks, they're not fertile. They're not fertile.
It's like you're saying they're fetus. The fetus in there.
Free the chickens. Eat more chicken. Yes, unfertilized. Yes. They're not fertile. Yes.
I cooked a lovely roast chicken yesterday and nobody wanted to eat it. It was lovely. But I just eat and but the foxes ate it. The foxes ate it really quickly. Nothing gets wasted here. All food, even little bits of crust or little bits of leftover, all go into a bucket. And that evening it's put outside because I'm fortunate to live by really large woods and a lovely lake for fishing, and it's very green where I am, very suburb greens. And in front of me, where all the animals come from the forest, the foxes especially, about 10 o'clock at night, they sit across the road from me in this little park, greenery park, and they just sit and wait like little puppies, for them. I get badgers, hedgehogs, we get herons, I can hear woodpeckers during the daytime where they're into the wood, rabbits. I've even had deer walking onto my drive with stags, with the antlers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Peter said, that's what I say on Friday evenings to the ladies. How would you like your eggs fertilized?
How would you like your eggs in the morning fertilized?
Oh my God.
No, you gotta get it right, Peter Offlow. You're never gonna Peter Offlow. You're never gonna get laid. Eggs laid. Get the pun there. What? When you go, that's what I say on a Friday evening to ladies. How would you like your eggs? You gotta say, how would you like your eggs in the morning? Fertilized. Right. That's how you do it, mate.
And Static said the yolk is the refugees and the shell is the police. That's a way to put it. That's a way to put it. Outlaw is statistic still here? She said no. And Peter said Outlaw, he's funny. Oh, goodness. You guys are funny. You guys, thank you for coming. I'm glad that you guys could come in here and be able to be serious and then joke about things as well. Because everything doesn't always have to be so serious. Especially when all this is going on. This is really sad. Sometimes you have to take a break from all the seriousness that's going on. Pete said, what's the guy called on panel? That's God Bless. God Bless always has jokes.
Oh, we're British. We laugh in the face of adversity.
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Jesus. And they're throwing things at them again. Look at this one recording.
Yeah,
Wow.
That one is the hotel, the Holiday Express housing. So look, what's people's anger isn't just the fact that these illegals have come here just to take advantage of our kindness. They've gone through 16, 17 countries,
Yes.
safe countries. The refugee agenda was brought out, I think, 1952 by our government, was because of the Second World War, where the Jews were persecuted
Yeah.
and people disabled and people of colour as well were murdered by the Germans and so on and so on. This is where Antifa originate, by the way, the brown shirt type of, and then they call people Nazis, but that's another story. Anyway, so they come here. Now the thing is, okay, you've travelled across 17 countries to get here.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, once they get here, they complain about the food, the free food. They complain about the accommodation, because some of them are in places like, I'm not lying to you, like fit for a king palaces that have been converted into hotels. Anyway, but then after all that, after complaining that while we have people that are hungry and homeless and struggling to survive,
Yeah.
with male suicide since the lockdown has massively increased. There's lots of young men or males that are committing suicide because they've lost their job, can't provide for the family, feel useless, feel for many reasons. Anyway,
Yeah.
and after all that, now we see, look on TikTok, guys, look at this thing, gangs. Tell me I'm wrong. Constantly, every day, several, 10, 15 of these guys that come here, and other guys on student visas from wherever, Eastern Promise places, are grooming our children, are hanging around visibly outside schools when little girls come out. Now the little girls, the 12-year-olds, are starting to film them, and they say to him, look, and he's going, oh, give me your number, come on, let's go McDonald's. And then the girls are going, sorry, boy, sounds Welsh, like the Cardiff guy. And they're going, go away, mate. I'm only 12. I'm a child. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm not tell. Come on, let's go have fun.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Please, you guys, respect each other. Like I always say, my thoughts, my opinions. Everybody has opinions. Everybody gets their own opinion. We have to agree to disagree on certain things because that's the way the world works. And as far as me saying, sometimes you have to laugh because of all the seriousness. I feel like when you take too much seriousness in life, you do have to take a little break so that your brain doesn't get overwired from all this sadness that's going on in the world. It's really bad. And trust me, I don't find this to be a joke at all. This is very serious to me. That's why I took on this. I've never done anything like this. I usually do cases, but I've never stuck on a daily basis because I really want to know when this gets better. I pray every day for you guys. I pray every day for you guys. Trust me, this is not a joke for me.
I mean, I'm just going back to the comments, and you still not grasped the metal, have you, Static? It's not about racist or people that are brown. It's about an ideology more than anything that is causing so much death and destruction in our country and other countries across the world. And you've got to call it out for what it is. You know, I mean, the Bible, the original Bible, used to have things, but we revised it. That's one thing. If they revised the Quran, oh my God, I think there'd be so much more peace. But they won't change the word. They will not change it. So just grasp the metal. Look at the protests that we've been having. They're not all white people. There's all people of every colour and nationality coming there. Please, I've said to you before. God, I'm starting to stutter now with frustration. Have a look what's going on. Jesus. I mean, let me just enlarge that picture. I mean, I don't think you're a person of colour by the looks of it. I'm going to put my glasses on. I mean, I'm not saying that's not a reason for you not to defend. I mean, we stand up to racism. Not quite a pretty girl, but a young girl, nevertheless. And you've got to get out there and just look around what's really going on. Just do a bit of research. You know, you're probably stuck in certain circles that aren't showing the full picture, like the media, you know, the mainstream media on TV. You know, just keep up with it, Static, please. Asylum seeking is legal. Yes, it is, but illegal entry, illegal invasion is not legal. Let me try and get into America right now. Let me try, you know what I mean? Let me just, you know, let me try and get into Russia. Or France, places like that. They're just, yeah, have a look. It is illegal. It's illegal immigration. And the thing is, you've got to say, right, you've got to think to yourself, did you know, Static, right, for instance, in Africa, 250 a day, on average, Christians get murdered by the Boko Haram and tribal things every day. I look at where the Christian refugees come in here. That would, what, you know, and the other thing is as well. Say I want to be a refugee and I'm Christian. I wouldn't want to go to an Islamic country. I'm going to go to the country where people are, and the culture is more like my own. So why must they all come to Christian countries? There's over 80 Islamic countries in the world don't take refugees. Jesus hates blacks. Who said that? What
Yeah, who said that? Who said Jesus hates blacks? Jesus loves everybody. He doesn't see colors, just like I don't see colors.
No, that's a rumor. There's not been confirmed that the kid from Rwanda was Christian. There's nothing to indicate that. Although I did do some research on, I'm not going to go back on old ground. When it first all kicked off, and people were saying his name was Ali Saki or whatever. So I did a bit of research on that. I got hold of his father's name. Yeah, I've got hold of his father's name, which is completely different to his. So I thought, oh, maybe he's been adopted then by this, because his father, the parents came over here in 2001 as refugees from Rwanda. Okay, so I checked that out. Then I managed to found out his father's got a business in London and the links, and I found this 17-year-old boy's mother, and on both their Facebooks, although the father's taken this down now, nothing to indicate any connection to Islam. None of their friends, nothing. No Islamic sounding friends of theirs on their foot. So I did point that out. You know, but then again, he could be converted. But the thing is, I don't think where the riot started that first night, up there, when all the parents were there crying and kids putting flowers down, somebody looking very Arab-like, 400 yards away, dressed all in black with a balaclava in boiling hot evening's, you know, sun, was arrested by the police with a bladed article on him, going towards where the protest was. And because he looked very Islamic-y, terrorist-y kind of thing, all dressed in black with a knife and everything, and you know, and it was caught on social media straight away where the police were arresting him and for reasons. And I think that's what really kicked off the riots, to be honest, that night. I mean, that's why they went to the mosque, because they thought, no, you know, all this circulating originally about it being a Muslim that supposed to kill the children. Then some other Islamic-y looking person, all dressed in black like a terrorist, marching towards where they was all crying and grieving. I think that was a catalyst that night. Had that not happened, maybe things would be a different state of affairs right now. But either way, you know, the tensions have been boiling about all the other things, all the children in Rotherham being raped, over 500,000 over the past few years, nothing being done, covered up, police turning a blind eye to it, government's turning a blind eye to it. How can you turn your eye to a little 12-year-old being, you know, passed around a load of old men and stuff like that daily upstairs and above, you know, some kind of corner shop being plied with alcohol and drugs? So any man that calls out is a man. Remember, when good men do nothing.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, you guys. We will be right back.
I don't think you're being modded. I'm not seeing any modding going on to you, Attic.
Yeah, I mean,
we're all about free speech in here. Anybody can say whatever they want, as long as it's not, I mean, nasty, racist stuff. Anyone typing n.ig, you know, all those kind of things.
Right,
that is not tolerated. You know,
okay.
That is not tolerated. But we're supposed to be friends here. We're supposed to come here. Okay, we have different views and different.
Yes.
You know, it's good to have different views and different opinions. It's like having, otherwise, it's like having baked beans on toast every day for your life. You know, it'd be boring. Variety is the spice of life, remember?
Yes. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a break. Give us a second.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Welcome to WPC Art Factory, where creativity knows no bounds and art comes to life. The t-shirts, hoodies, shorts, leggings, and cups here are truly unique. Here at WPC Art Factory, we pour our hearts and souls into every creation. It's not just about making art. It's about making a statement. We strive to push the boundaries of creativity and challenge conventional norms. That's what sets us apart. WPC Art Factory has something for everyone. Experience the magic of art like never before. Visit us today and let your imagination soar, where the designs are created by us and made by Together We Break Chains Production.
I'm back. No, that's my commercial. We have merch. Give me 1 second. Let me put another video on real quick. I'll be right back. I have a phone call.
Is that the toilet break over?
Okay, go ahead.
Is that the toilet break over? Okay, good. You're going to make a call, are you? Yeah. By the way, let me just say, because I don't read too much, I just want to say hello to John. He's another YouTuber. He's based in the UK. He's into cycling and stuff like that. He's a really nice guy. He's really out there. Who else have we got in here? I recognise. I saw some other ones earlier on. I think they're in and out. But good to see you, John, if you're still here. I did see you. Who else we got? Static, he's still here. Yeah, Free Island. Static, you said something good. I don't know about Free Palestine, but the Free Island, without a doubt. They're just having a bad time like we are. But I'll tell you what, I've been speaking to a few Irish, and they saw what happened in the UK last night.
Outlaw. You can come back up. Go to your email and grab it. Grab the
link.
Grab the link in your email.
Yeah, so in Ireland, they said last night, the Irish people, even the most staunch ones, that used to hate English not because of English, because of the government sending the soldiers over there and everything. Nothing to do with me, nothing to do with that generation, but it still lingers. But now you see the Irish marching with the English in Northern Ireland and stuff like that, the IRA type people. And now they're coming together because they know there's a bigger threat happening to us with this invasion of a foreign culture. No, not so much a culture, ideology. That's the word I'm looking for, ideology. So, yeah, and somebody just mentioned earlier on about the soldier. Yeah, how that's all been hushed up. You know, the children as well, really. Now the news has just been dead, swept under the carpet. So that's bad terminology then. Been swept under the carpet. The soldiers been swept under the carpet. You know, there's loads of stuff. And those two boys that battered that policewoman and hit those officers, violently attacked them like rabid dogs, are being let off and not being charged by it, look at it, because they're going to be he wants to join the police force. He's a drug dealer. He's all on Twitter with his big wedges of cash and his lovely big Bentleys and stuff. I'll probably just showboat him with the Bentleys behind him, but he's got all the ice, he's got drugs for sale, cocaine. He's advertising, and they're going to let him in. Sorry, go on, mate. Let me have a breath. Go on,
Static. Seriously, I mean, that's got me. That's got me a troll account. That has got. That is hilarious. There's quite a few accounts on here that are really trying to stoke tension and really trying to wind people up. Yeah. And it's, well, to be honest with you, it's not working. I'm just sat here laughing at so much. Genuinely.
Hello, on my tea. Hello, Esther. Who else didn't I say hello to before you? Hold on one second. Let me see. Arthur. Hello, Arthur. How are you? Somebody came in here and said, I bet that doesn't look anything like her. You know why? Because that's not me. That's AI. I've already explained that. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me a view. Okay, go ahead.
Static, have you always worn a helmet when you've been on your skateboard? Because I think there's been a couple of times you've come off your skateboard without a helmet on, girl. Go and get it checked out. Go and get a scan.
Let's Stack say what she wants to say, because to be honest with you, I can't see anyone taking that serious. Anybody. How can you take that serious? It's literally just an account, just to wind people up, to stoke it all up, to think that that's going to fall out amongst each other, and they're not. Let's be fair. We all there for one reason, and that's to keep it pretty fair. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. Mods do your job and just keep it nice and clean, as long as there's no prawn or anything in it. Just, but Static, I've got to give you dues. You're full of it, aren't you? You're really, really full of it. And you know that you're full of it too. Sorry, it does make me laugh.
Okay, we're not saying anything about people with disabilities.
No, definitely not.
Worthy of being ridiculed. We're not talking about disabled people.
Nope.
I was talking about the person that came in and said, that doesn't look like me. I already said that was an AI of me. It's my features, but it is not me. It's an AI of me.
Are people complaining about that?
Thank you. Yeah, they said, oh, I bet you that doesn't look anything like her. You know,
Oh,
it's a troll. It's a troll. I'm okay with that. People can
Yeah,
troll. That's
yeah.
fine.
You don't need to worry about what she looks like. You can tell she's a beautiful person by her
Oh,
heart.
thank you.
does it
There you go.
matter? Does it genuinely matter?
Probably not.
If that's what people are worried about nowadays, with stuff that's going on, oh, well, you don't look like your avatar or whatever it is. I don't know what you call it nowadays.
You're talking about
You
people
don't
not looking
know.
like they do. I mean, Static could be someone who's far right lefty, sat at home in his mother's bed,
Well,
in his
no, it
mother's
wasn't static.
bedroom.
The name of
They're
Little
just
white-
putting
little
it down.
it
little
wasn't
white
static.
dirty white hunts with
Yeah,
baked
it
beans
wasn't-
sauce on it.
It wasn't static. It was Constitution Andy, and they don't even have not one subscriber. And they just started this account in March of 2024, and they coming in here to be being negative. If you don't like my channel, just be bye. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all.
What did he say? Do you mind me asking?
Huh?
What did he say?
Oh, he said, I bet that's not her.
Oh,
Yeah.
Avatar.
But like I said, yeah, the avatar. But the thing about it is like I said, that is me. Features. That's my features, but the avatar is not me. It's an AI of me.
Static, if you feel like being targeted and harassed, leave.
They're not trying to take over.
No, I wasn't
Send us
talking
the
to
bill.
Static. I was talking to, like I said, I was talking to Constitution Andy. Why are you still talking about this? LOL. Because you came in here being negative. And we're trying to be
Casino
positive in
targeting.
here. Not Static. Static didn't say anything to me.
So
Okay,
Static,
you
I
good
don't
now.
think you're being targeted and
Got it
harassed.
taken
You're not
care of.
being targeted, but you come out with some far way out things there that are like telling me it's at night time in the middle of the daytime. You know, it's just.
Static
You gotta get it.
trying to provoke you. She's trying to provoke you. Or
Oh, yeah,
he's
I know.
trying.
I know, yeah, you put yourself out there. I'm going to get my haters as well. If you, as soon as you put yourself out there, you know, you could be an old granny doing a knitting channel, and they can get haters. Oh, you know, so it's just you put yourself out there.
Yeah.
Exactly. Jews were refugees. They were the original kind of like refugees when you think about it. I can't think of anything before that. And slaves as well, because if you remember, down to my white privilege, my forefathers died and fought for slavery to be ended. We lost a lot of our sailors, our naval fleet. We only paid off, if we're going to bring that up, we only paid off in 2014 from 1874, I think it was, paying off the people that own slaves, our own government, with our own taxes. So please, and if it's such a racist country, why does everyone come here?
Static, can I just answer your question? Yeah, well, not your question, but your statement. Having a different opinion isn't provocation, that's violent rhetoric. No, it's not. It's you coming in trying to provoke people to get response. That's all it is. And we see straight through it. All right? I find you quite funny, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But for you to even say that it's violent rhetoric, for us to say that you're coming in being provocative because you're coming in with completely different opinions, which you're entitled to. But you're being provocative. That's not being violent. That's not violent rhetoric.
Yeah, you're trying to get people triggered or antagonistic because you know the flow of the channel. But listen, everyone has their points of views, and I mean, it's like you might think I'm a Islamophobic. There's no such thing as Islamophobic, by the way. It's a made-up word. But we got a guy called Riz comes on here, really nice Muslim guy, not like what you know what.
I like him. He's bang
Yeah,
on.
he's right, isn't he? And we can talk to him as well. And I asked him politely beforehand. I say, look, it's not very easy to talk. I've talked to Muslims from other countries and totally different attitude to the ones here. But if you start to talk to anyone like lefties, you're a Nazi, you're this, you're Islamophobic. But and he's good. He'll let you talk to him. And I ask him first. I don't just come out with it. You know, I don't just say. I just say what people are thinking to get a different understanding.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I've not seen you say anything racist, to be honest with you. I've not seen anybody on this channel say anything racist, and that's why I like this channel. That's why I come on. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Mine's sometimes are going to differ to yours. They're going to differ to other people's, and that's fine. I'm not going to fall out because you've got your belief or whatever. But
Right.
when I've got people coming on like deliberately provoking, I do find that funny. But don't let it trigger you. Don't let it trigger you. You just take the rough with the smooth, and that's the internet. And you're going to get people that are just going to talk shit. To be honest with you, aren't you?
Alan Snackbar,
Hey,
welcome.
Alan, how are you? Rambling. Hello, how are you?
Snack bar, shout out to you, buddy.
Oh. I don't know if I can reply to anymore now because she's just like, I've got to give her credit where credit is due. She just kicked it up a couple of gears. You know, speed can lead to violence. Tommy Robinson.
Yeah.
Something that calls out little girls getting raped and tried to stop it. That is, I know. How far right of me to not allow leaders to rape little girls that could be my daughter or my friend's daughters. I know. I'm so sorry. I'll get down on I'll get on the floor now. Get myself a little rug out and start praying.
Yeah, she's wanting your reaction. That's all it is, or him. We don't even know if it's him. You know, we don't know who it is. But to be fair, they're just wanting a reaction. And to be honest with you, my reaction is just to laugh at that. That's just bullshit, isn't it?
Alan, are you going to come up on panel or are you lubricated already? Alan does come up on panel. Sometimes it depends on the time of day. You might be a little bit lubricated. But he's all right, though.
I like Alan. I've got a lot of time for Alan.
Alan,
come on, pal.
Alan,
Oh,
you
and
want to I could send you the link in your email.
Give me 10 minutes, he said.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put it in your email. Just go look.
Did you get prom bombed, by the way?
Oh, no. What happened? Okay, so.
I bet it was last night when I wasn't here. Typical.
Yeah, no. What happened was it was an epic fail. I know everybody knows what that means. That means like it didn't work. They did it for nothing. What happened is I was live with you guys, right? I was everybody, and then right when I left off, and I've ended my live. They came up thinking I was still live, and they try to show me something, you know.
Yeah.
Me to be watching, to see, and they thought I was gonna bring them up, and I left them down there, and I just blocked them. What I did is I banned them from my channel and my StreamYard. They can't even come back. They have to go make a whole nother account. So it was a fail because they never even got to see. I didn't see anything. They were fumbling trying to do something, and I was like, "Yeah, no, you gotta go." So I banned them. It's crazy.
They probably will make a new account. You know what they're like. They're going to make a new account and they're going to come on with. It's probably static for all we know. I don't know.
No, to be fair, she's got quite an older account. It goes back to a certain. It's not just it's more than 5-6 years old. That's all I can say. I don't want to dox her.
Shit.
I had a little sniff around to see who she was at, and she seems to be a real person, not just a instant control.
She can't believe what she's putting though. Surely she can't.
Thank you for coming back, Constitution. I'm not with Trump. So if you're talking, if you're saying something's going on with Trump, then that's on him. I'm not even political. I don't do political stuff. I'm not into all that. We're talking about the UK and laughing about things that have nothing to do with what's going on in the UK, just to lighten things up. You know what? I got something for you guys. I want to lighten this. Let me lighten things up real quick for you guys, okay? I know you guys seen it before, but they might not have seen it. You guys, check this out, okay? This is not me. This is a joke. So don't take it serious. Here we go.
Okay, have you ever been at the store and really needed to fart? And you were trying not to, but then your body's like, I'm gonna do this anyway. Well, that happened to me today at the Walmart. So I decided to handle the situation by moving myself away from everyone. And then by the time they smelled it, I'd be long gone, and it would just be kind of a crop duster situation. But then to deal with the sound, I was like, okay, you know what I'll do is I'll control this to some degree, and I'll fart to the rhythm of the music that's playing. And so, yeah, so I successfully did it. I perfectly farted to the rhythm of the music. And then I saw the look on everyone's faces. And then I realized, yeah, I was listening to that music in my earbuds.
Yeah, I never knew that. I go to all those shops and
I think we might need Diet Cola, Diet Coke and lemonade, and I think we've run out of goblins as well. I don't want to ring. No, I don't. Spirits once in a while, not now. Right. Did you get some on the way home?
Let me just sort this out.
All right, look, brother. All right, okay, bye, bye.
Are we back?
Yes, we are back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was quite funny. No doubt she blamed somebody else for it, though.
Right.
Here's what you do, isn't it? Or the dog. Blame the dog. It's not me.
It wasn't her. Sometimes you have to have a little break of some.
Yeah.
You know
You've got to make light out of a bad situation, really.
Yeah.
A lot of time. Otherwise, it's just going to make you more and more depressed and
Yes.
more angry, and it stokes more
Yes.
shit up. So you've got to. I mean, genuinely, you've got to. You've got to, like, even though there's no fun in it, and it's not funny subjects that we're talking about,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it did make me laugh when trolls were coming on and they were like saying, "Oh, but the police were justified by doing it." And like, oh, are you serious? Like, no, that can't be right. Static did a good job, to be fair. She wound people up, and I think that's what she just come in for. But it made me smile. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. It did.
It's good. It's okay. Everybody, like I always say, everybody has their own opinions, and we have to agree to disagree.
Exactly.
Here to fight with anybody. It's just it is. It's how people, everybody has to think different. If we all thought the same way, don't you think it would be like this world would be just like,
We'd be just robots, won't we?
right? Yeah, robotic. Exactly. Because everybody's thinking the same way. Everybody's thinking, one person says, I'm thinking about eating, and here comes the other one. Oh, I'm thinking about eating too. Everybody's eating? Like, who's going to do that? So it's the same thing.
I don't know. It's crazy. I use they, them pronouns. Please respect that. I put that in the chat earlier. Static. I did put that in the chat. I don't know if you're male, female, or they or them. I did put that. You've got to, I don't really care if you're they, them, him, whatever, she, he. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. It doesn't. Because
I don't. It doesn't matter, if you're a female, male, none of that.
Everyone's we're all individuals, aren't we?
Yeah, we're all individuals. We're all human beings, regardless of what. If we're he, she, born as a he or she, and made ourselves into a he or she, that doesn't matter, because God loves us no matter what, and that's not. Like I said, that's not what we're here for. We're not here for all that. We're here for what's going on with the UK, and then taking a couple of breaks here and there. That's it.
Yeah, which is fine.
Any hate for anybody. The only people, like I've already explained to you guys before, the only people I hate are the ones that are putting their hands on children, molesters. and the ones that are raping people. Those people I cannot stand.
Static.
I think
You've just let me address this. Static. You've just said, I don't think my gender is important, but you think it's important enough to tell people that you're they, them. Do you see the contradictory of what you just put there? My gender is important, but I want you to call me they, them. That's contradictory in its own terms. Just why not even tell anybody? Why do you have to tell people? Do you know what I mean? To me, it's just, and I might be a bit daft, but I find it hilarious that people do stuff like this. I do, and I'm not even going to address Static no more.
Hang on a minute.
I agree.
Right, Lucy. Static. Lucy Letby was far right. She was targeting brown babies.
Oh no!
You carry all these kind of things. I mean, I think you should leave. I mean, I don't have a laugh with you, and you're going over that line.
Yeah, across the line with that one.
That is causing. That is creating racial. What's the word for it? Misinformation. You know, so white nurses are basically killing brown babies. Is that what you're saying?
That's correct.
You're getting out of order now.
If that's what she's put, if it were me, she'd be booted out because that is misinformation, like what you've just said. It's wrong
and could cause racial tension.
Yes,
like we're having now. But it's about religion at the moment more than anything, all the other things. But I mean, she.
Go on.
He has brown victims. That's a fact. And lots of. Oh, and if you're going to be like that, I mean, why don't we just say, oh, well, there's lots of brown people who have white victims? I mean, you know what I mean? Your arguments you're trying to create here just ridiculous.
They don't make sense.
Antagonistic. And then again, she hasn't been on her post for 3 years. Let me just have a look a bit more about her. And she's had this since the end of the noughties. So it's not like a 2 second, unless she's one of these sleeper accounts. People do create sleeper accounts, don't they? Hundreds of them.
Yeah.
And so when they get banned on one, they come back with another one. The trolls.
Yeah. The ban only lasts for a certain amount of time, and then they can come back on a lot of accounts. No, that is out of order. If that's what she's put, that is bang out of order.
Yeah, I think start ignoring her. I mean, it's up to you, Lisa. I'm not going to remove you from the channel. It's not my channel to do so. I'm not going to time you out unless you do anything racial. Anything can put the channel in jeopardy with a strike.
No, but comments could quite easily. Do you understand? The comments could put the channel because it's total misinformation. It's absolute bull what she's talking, and she's doing it purposely to antagonise, like what you just said.
The channel, to probably upset the apples in the cart kind of thing. Anyway, this channel's normally a good,
happy channel. We just discuss stuff. There's no arguments or anything. We do have different opinions. That's what it's all about.
Exactly.
Let's get back on track.
Yeah.
How's your day been?
Mine's been all right, to be honest with you. Apart from I can't get into the city centre. There were a lot of violence last night. There were rubber bullets shot for the first time in 8 years. As I said, there were roads being closed off. I'd have thought people had been celebrating the Unionists and Nationalists coming together, but apparently there's tension now, and apparently
No,
there's
it's
a.
gonna be okay. It's going to be okay. I speak to a lot of I was on a few Irish channels last night, and some of these Irish channels, when I first went on there, I had a bit of hostility because I'm an English bastard.
Yeah. You get people don't even know over in England, in Belfast. Do you know where peace walls are? They still shut the gates at 6 o'clock at night time. They don't let the two communities come together.
No. In this
No,
day and age.
they still shut the gates. They don't let communities come together. But then they're letting all these other people in now, filling hotels, and the two communities are now coming together and saying, we've had enough because we can't get housed, we can't get our kids into no schools, we can't get no doctor's appointments, we can't get no hospital appointments, we can't get any of this. And those people that have come together are now being called racist or far right.
Yeah.
You won't believe it.
I don't. It's the narrative that's divide and conquer, though, isn't it? You know, you've got to.
Yeah, 100%.
Divide and conquer.
100%. I mean, we haven't had a government in years. The Stormont has been closed down for years and years and years and years and years. Sinn Féin's in at the minute, then DUP have shut it down. When DUP went, Sinn Féin shut it down. So we've got no one. No, we haven't got government at all in Belfast. Not any. So all services, all the, say if you've got a child with special needs, you can't access none of these services that might be funded. And again, this is stoking more and more anger. They've seen what's happening over in England, and it's just stoking more and more anger. And I don't know what the end game is, to be honest with you. I mean, it seems what I said last night, the police used rubber bullets for the first time in 8 years because it was kicking off and shops were burnt out. That's why I asked you earlier, where do you think it's going to end? I genuinely believe it's going to be civil war. I think these Muslim groups are going to go out on the streets. I think the white people are going to fight. The blacks are going to. Yeah. But it's not about that. I wish the mainstream media.
Yeah, do you have proof of that before you come in here with that, please? No misinformation. Do you have proof of that, Maria? Jesus Christ, I hope this is not true.
No,
What's that?
No, I don't know. Well, don't talk about it yet. Let me just go and have a look for you. You carry on talking, mate.
Thank
Let
you.
me go and have a look around. Well, I can have a look around now.
Yeah, she said 4 instead of 3. I've been looking. I have not found anything on 4.
No,
It's
that would
always
have been
been
news.
three.
That would have been. Well, then again, they might. To be fair, like I said to you earlier on, they might hide the truth about all. You know, because can you imagine now if they said another child has passed away right this very moment in the situation we are in this country? How much?
Oh, no.
Wow, that would
Which
that would go
teacher
nuclear.
will? Which
That'd be
teacher will?
nuclear on
Because
the
I just
streets.
read. Which
Can't see
teacher
it.
passed? The lady teacher?
She was Era, weren't she? She was one that were going in.
Yeah, she's the one that put herself over the children.
Yes.
You know, covering her, using herself as a shield.
Hello, panel.
No, that would be right up there now. That would be. Yeah, no, that's not right. I can't see that being right. But then again, like I said, could be hidden.
Right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back, people.
Okay.
Carry on, mate.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Alan.
What are you
how are you?
saying?
How you doing, mate?
Good,
What
thank
saying?
you. Yeah, good, man. How are you? God bless. What have I missed?
Oh, just chewing and talking about what's been going on last night and the past 2 nights, and just other, having a bit of a laugh as well, putting a bit of, bit of lightness into everything.
What were you talking about there from the chat? A 4th child has died. Is that the way I've just?
No, he said 4, but it's not. It's only 3. The
3
fourth
children.
one, well, there's only one more in the hospital. All the other ones have already been released. So there's only one in critical condition.
Right. So there's no source for that information, no?
No, I can't see it. I'm looking everywhere, and I've got quite a few good sources now. And
So this is what I was looking at. Hold on. Move it up. Okay, so this is the teacher that I'm talking about. Are you telling me that she's the one who passed? I'm talking to Wolf. Because it says right here, Leanne had been described as a hero.
Yes, well,
That
tragic if that's true.
means she passed, right?
It looks like it.
Oh my God. Well, God be with her.
Let's look for a bit more. Let's look for a bit more information, eh? Before we come to a conclusion on that.
Mm-mm.
I can't see it. Hang on, let
So
me go
that's,
to another.
yeah, that's the one. Oh my God.
Unless the
oh,
news, they're not allowed, are being told not to let any of this type of news out anymore, because it would just like.
Yeah, they're getting information, aren't they, all the time?
Yeah.
Who's on the panel? You knew. God bless. Who else?
Huh?
What's your name, brother? Outlaw.
Outlaw.
Outlaw?
That's
Oh, you're Outlaw.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Al.
right. Finally, we meet, brother. Finally.
Good to hear from you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to speak with you.
Yeah, same.
Can you hear me all right? My headphones.
Sorry.
Sorry, no, go on. I was just saying my headphones are a bit dodgy. If you're crackling, just tell me and I'll reset them.
Yeah, I'm crackling a little bit, but it don't matter. I can still understand what you're saying. No, I like a lot of your views too, on what you say.
Well, thank you.
What I love about this channel, though, because it don't matter if you've got different views, it don't matter if you've got same views. I think everybody's all in the same boat, and they all want to come together for what's right.
Right.
That's my opinion.
I agree.
Somebody said before, where did you think this is going?
Real quick, Alan, today we're gonna keep
Yes.
it on we're gonna keep the bad words out, okay? Because yesterday you were going in.
I was going in.
You were saying F. Ooh.
Right, okay. I apologise for that. I'll try and curb my speech.
I sometimes let that slip out as well. Sorry. So,
Warning,
yeah.
warning noted. So someone said before, where did you think this was this you knew? Did you ask the question before that? Where is this going? Where is it going to end, sort of thing?
No, I asked GB that.
When is it gonna
Oh,
end?
did you? Yeah. What? I heard that question, but I never heard the answer. Who answered it? God bless.
Very soon, because I'm still praying. But you know what they say? When you ask Jesus for something, you ask him to fix something, you can't keep coming back and saying, when are you going to fix it? When are you going to fix it? You say it and then leave it in his hands, right? That's what you're supposed to do. And then that way he can work on it. And that's what I pray every day, is that once he's working on it, everything's taken care of. And then all this would go away. That's what I pray every day for. That's all I could say. I mean, I don't know when it's going to go away, but I know that I put it in his hands, and we'll see where it goes from there.
God bless. He's asking you the same question what I asked, and do you want to respond?
Yeah, I told you. I think it's at a point of no return now, especially after last night's show of dominance, attacking not anybody white. That dad with his wife, his little child, walking along the grass, battering him in front of his kids and his wife. For no reason, that old man is constant. It is constant. And threats to guns now. They're pop, by the way. It's still going on and on and on. They're escalating it. They've been, thank God, everyone's got mobile phones. Know it. What's really happening?
So I'm going to show you guys what I read. It's I know you guys don't listen to BBC, but BBC has this, and I didn't find it I looked at somewhere else, but I didn't find anything. One child still in hospital after stabbing. That's what the police is saying. One child remains in the hospital weeks from the fatal Southport stabbing attack, said. BBC, Elise.7, Alice, I can't keep saying her name wrong, she's totally wrong. Alice 9 died of the stabbing at the Taylor Swift dance class in Southport on the 29th of July. Sorry, not 29th of July. 8 children, 2 adults were seriously injured. Merseyside, is that how you say it? Merseyside? All the casualties had been discharged with the exception of one child. And then it says Leanne Lucas, 35 years old, yoga teacher, had arranged the workshop and was believed to be leading the class. She was described as being in critical condition in the aftermath. So I don't know. It sounds like she's passed on. I hope not, but it sounds like that. But that's where I got my information.
The audio very.
Alan, fall down here again. Alan, get back up.
Your audio. Someone's audio. I think it's your Outlaw.
Oh.
Look at your avatar.
He said he was in the mountains yesterday. I don't know if he's in the mountains today or not. So going from being in critical condition to being let out is weird. Okay, so no, this is what I'm saying. I think, hold on 1 second. So I think what I'm trying to say is it sounds like they're saying all the kids have been like they're going home. They're fine now. They made it through. They went to the hospital and they were in critical condition, and now only one is left in the hospital in critical condition. And then the teacher, Leanne, the way they're talking about her is like in past tense.
Oh, that's terrible.
You know,
Still one too many. Still one too many in hospital.
I hope not.
So what do you reckon's next? Lockdown or civil? What do you call it? Not civil. Lockdown or martial law?
I think that they're going to do lockdown. They're going to do martial law. I don't think it's going to make any difference. I think the anger's too strong now. Yeah. I think people take to the streets, and I think it's lit, like what you've said earlier. I think it is going to be civil war. It's going to be.
Outlaw. I think your sound is coming back through the speakers and distorting the channel volume.
No, I think it might be he's breathing by his microphone.
No,
yeah.
Are you still in the mountains, Alan?
I'm just on my headphones like normal. If you look at Outlaw's picking up the sound from what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so like we're gonna do a mic check. You know how to do mic checks up here? What I'm gonna do
Mic check 1 2.
So I need only you to be the only one that we can hear. Outlaw, can you mute your phone or do you want me to mute it? Your mic. Okay, Alan, go ahead and talk.
This is Alan Snackbar, live and direct from Lancashire, UK. Okay,
all right. Go ahead and mute. Outlaw, unmute.
Yep.
You're good. God bless. Can you unmute? Oh, he's probably busy. But it sounds like it's coming from Alan's phone because I think are you back in the mountains?
I can see
it. I can see. If you look on screen, when I'm speaking now, you can see the reverberation coming through the Outlaw's picture. His channel's picking up my voice.
Yeah, it's picking up this. Well, when you speak, if he doesn't mute, everybody's is gonna move, except for the person that's muted. Because even mine moves around when you talk, because it's picking up the static, which I think is because you're in the mountains again.
I don't know. If it's mine, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, no, you stay. You don't have to go down. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes it happens.
What audio are you using, Outlaw?
I'm just on mobile phone.
Have you got it on loudspeaker?
No, I ain't got no headphones in or anything.
Yeah, you're just listening to it through your phone. So your phone audio is picking it up and feeding it back through. Just try turning it down a little bit. Try turning your mic down a touch.
Right,
Hold
my mic's down fully,
Hold on.
and even when you're talking, it's still coming through like a reverb.
Yeah, a little bit. Or is it one of those ones you got little headphones that's got a little microphone on the cable?
I have, but last time I did that, it started echoing. I'll try it.
Just hold the mic a little bit where the cable, so it's not rubbing against the cable.
Second.
There you go. Or was he muted
That's
himself?
better.
Oh, he's dropped.
No, he might just be plugging it in and come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
hold
no,
on.
it's clear. It's clear now, isn't it? Now that sort of.
It has a
Maybe
little
not
bit.
confirms
it.
It has a little bit. What I did is I did the background noise on everybody's mics, including myself, just to make sure that it doesn't have it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Is that better?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, go ahead and talk, Alan.
What do you want to talk about?
There you go. Okay, it's just a mic check. You could have said Ted. Oh, he fell off again.
He's just putting his headphones in. He'll come back.
Yeah, he's okay. He'll come back.
Have you been? God bless. Have you been watching any protests going off today?
Well, this is it. See, there was some arranged at 2 o'clock. I saw one, Active Patriot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went up to Scunthorpe because that guy last night on TikTok said he was going to come and hunt the EDL, and he got his AK-47 out.
Yeah, I saw
Put a
that.
clip in it. Yeah, did you see that? Then there was another one of him today saying, on his way to Scunthorpe, push out EDL, Daddy's coming. And then showed a picture of it in the car by his seat. So Alan went up there, Active Patriot went up there, the Doxy, went up there, and there was a large MDL presence there, already in waiting, like yesterday in Birmingham. I mean, I haven't got the heart to tell them that the EDL was disbanded 11 years ago. I mean, they've taken their time to get ready, brush their beards, sharpened their swords, all for nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I watched a little protest in Preston earlier on, and there were like a group of young lads stood in the town centre. They were shouting EDL at a bunch of anti-fascist protesters.
Yeah, just to wind them up.
For whatever reason, like the people that are sort of kicking right off at the protests.
Try again.
Believe.
Try again, Outlaw. Try again with the headphones. Or
Yeah,
without.
come back, Outlaw.
Different.
But yeah, they've got it in their heads now because Tommy Robinson led the initial protests. That he was EDL. What was that? 9, 10, 11 years ago, and he was back then. He was waging war against basically grooming gangs, and there were Islamic Muslim grooming gangs in Luton. Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
tell people why he did that.
He did that because it was affecting people that he knew. Was it one of his relatives got raped or something?
Yeah, it
Something
was
like
first
that.
it was his young niece. She's a young girl, 13,
Yeah.
I believe, and they got her on heroin and used her as a lady of the night. Let's try to keep the terminology is nice, unique. And they got her on this stuff, and they passed her around like, she was a shisha, thing. Just passed her around their community like a piece of meat. So that's. And then what happened was he found out how that led him to find out how they were transporting girls from broken homes, taking advantage of them, getting them drunk, getting them hooked on drugs in their flashy cars, stuff like that. So you've got to imagine these little girls that are 12, 13 in a really low income family with not much money there. Could be no dad, and they're just on the brink of surviving. And you've got these guys turning up in their flashy BMWs and sports cars. I'd buy you this, buy you that. Groomed them. And then once they'd done that, they passed them around all their mates. They were like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a commodity.
Yeah. So Tommy Robinson was Tommy Robinson was a football hooligan back then, wasn't he? But he changed sort of direction and started exposing the grooming gangs.
Yeah, and the thing is, he found out that when he went up north and those places like that, and it was massively prominent, that the police, he found out from people.
One second. Outlaw, just turn your volume down a tiny bit on your headphone. It might stop it echoing.
Yeah, you're still sounding a bit.
Just try turning it down a touch.
After I've literally turned it down to the bottom.
Then the police. Then he found out the police were turning a blind eye. These social services care homes for children that have been put into care were allowing the children to be picked up at 11 o'clock at night, not coming back for a couple of days. In care, social services, Labour-run constituencies and areas, and it has turned a blind eye to. I mean, so much.
Well, because the services and the police turned a blind eye to that situation back then, and I even believe Keir Starmer was he not chief of police around that time as well? But they were ignoring that situation, and that situation now has fueled what's going on. People have thought,
head of the prosecution service, not a police officer.
Yeah, the chief of prosecutions, wasn't he?
Yeah, CPS.
Something like that, yeah. But anyway, for whatever reason that was allowed to go on. So Tommy Robinson previously was just like a football fan, wasn't he? He used to have a bit of a row or whatever, but he turned his because of that incident that happened with his niece, sparked him up, and he set up the EDL because nobody was listening to him. The police were covering everything up and not listening to what he was saying. So he set up the EDL, the English Defence League, and then he started marching around Luton and through the cities and towns, making his voice known. That's how that sort of all started. But then he laid it all down. But now you've got people on protest marches picking that back up, calling themselves EDL. And as a response, we've got MDL. So the Muslims have said, well, we'll have a Muslim Defence League as well, and we come to fight them. So this is where we're at. This is the problem.
And the thing is that they tried to prescribe the EDL as a terrorist group and like that. What they're not doing about the MDL, is that not?
They're letting him march. They're letting him get away with everything. They're walking past the police and news reporters with machetes, and no one's doing anything. But all of the Brits, the British patriots, are standing up and just getting hammered by the police, aren't they? Every protest to get
common, decent people that want to live in safety and their families and their children to be safe. That's what they are.
Who doesn't though? Yeah, who doesn't want that?
Who wants their culture to be eradicated and their areas to be turned into no-go areas? And we're the ones going out there working hard, paying our taxes to have the privilege of, our taxes paying for the immigrants to come in here, be treated better than us, to be allowed to do certain heinous crimes. You You know, well, tell me what other country wouldn't stop that. And now I was speaking to the Irish last night, these really hard Irish guys, you know, and we were talking about it. What, you know, the MDL coming out, he goes, let's just see if they try it here. Let's see what happens. You know, that wouldn't happen. They do it once, and it'd be quashed really quickly. So, you know, we need the IDF. We need the IDF in England. I swear.
I tell you what, there must be a lot of. If you look at the situation in Northern Ireland, yeah, with the IRA and all of them boys, they just stopped fighting. They didn't go away. They still exist. So they could potentially be a big, big, major problem in Ireland, couldn't they? Really, like these boys, you know the Irish, Northern Irish conflicts were using IEDs, shooting people in the street, breaking people's legs for stealing from shops. Like this was nuts. So if these boys kick it off again in Northern Ireland, then I don't hold much hope for any asylum seekers in Ireland. To be honest with you.
Yeah, it's picking up. And the thing is, I just can't understand how our own countrymen, people that have been born and bred here, have the same education, the Christian values, have sold us out to such a.
Who sold us out?
Our governments. Where do you think boys went to school? I mean, I know, but I went to school with boys when I was a little kid. And then you've got Sakir Starmer. He's educated in England, brought up with British values. But they sold us out.
Well,
We've been sold out.
If you look through recent history, you have countless politicians, presidents, and prime ministers, all the way back to even George Bush Senior, talking about a new world order, right? And this, they say, will be implemented, and their sort of motto is order out of chaos, right? And at the top of the tree, at the top of the pyramid, you have the World Economic Forum, the World Health Organization, the Trilateral Committee, Council of 300, the Bilderberg Group, which is where they want to unify the world, right? This could go back to the Tower of Babel days, when everybody was speaking one language and it was possible to do what you wanted to do. They're possibly looking for a new world order, but before they can establish their rule, they want everything to be destroyed first. So potentially, having local people that have been born in the same country, have just got a different skin colour and a different belief system, killing each other. So then they can implement their rule over the top of that with a heavy-handed, maybe EU army or whatever they plan to do. But that's my view is that this has been sort of done on purpose, and it's done for a political agenda, for a benefit, to benefit people that are at the top of the class system.
Well, like I said, there's a thing called anarcho-tyranny, and what it basically means is where they import. It's a terminology where a government or a ruling class will import something alien to that culture in that country to create a divide for easier control. I mean,
divide and conquer.
I mean, you'd never. I mean, I'll have to fish out the video. There's a professor of history and stuff like that and archaeology, and you would never guess. Well, and I've watched it, and it's one of those things that once you see it, you can't unsee it, and it all fits in place, and you would never guess the origin of Islam, how it is created.
How was it created? Islam was created in like 600 AD, wasn't it? Around that time.
25. Apparently, well, he just come out of nowhere.
625.
Whereas other things like Jesus and stuff like that, you get instant, Like
well, the Quran is pretty much based on the Old Testament. So they say in the Quran their prophet was Muhammad, and that was spoken about in the Old Testament in the book of, I think it was Deuteronomy 18:18, where God says in that passage, "I will raise up a prophet." Right, so that's who Muhammad claims to be, and a lot of the Quran is based on the Old Testament when you look at it.
Yeah.
So this is, but this, the problem is this. happened 600 years after Jesus was here. If you believe the Bible, yeah.
603 years.
Yeah, so it's kind of
33 we died, right?
yeah, it's kind of in no man's land in the sense that there was a theme of prophets in the Old Testament all the way to the New Testament, and then Jesus being the final sort of piece on the chessboard, if you will. And then 600 years later, you have another book created by a man that's claiming to be something that was written about in the beginning of the Old Testament. Prophet Muhammad, and then you have Allah and Islam based on that. And when you look at some of the, and I don't mean to offend anybody, but if you look at the moral direction of the Quran, it's not. It's sort of inhumane. It's not about love and it's not about peace. You know, it
was never mentioned in the Bible, Muhammad. We were only thing closest to that would be Jesus said to be. Was it Jesus or Matthew? To be aware of false prophets. And that's probably the only thing you can imagine that's closest to that.
No, the Prophet Muhammad claims it takes its claim from Deuteronomy 18:18 in the Old Testament, originally written in Hebrew, the Hebrewic language. That's where Muhammad professes to come from. From that passage.
He tried to put upon the Jewish people that he was a prophet and that they should worship him and that. And they're having none of it. You know, because they're seeing him.
No one's having none of it. No one with half a brain's having any of it.
Yeah, a relation of as close to Muhammad originally, the warlord, even said he's a liar and a cheat, and it's. But anyway, so. I mean, how can you base a religion on fear? If you don't join, we will slay you. If you do join and you try to leave, we will slay you still. You know, that what kind of you got to, I tell you what will trigger any Muslim. Go up to them and ask them in the Quran, please tell me, show me where Allah has love. And they go, yeah, but what about the children in Palestine? No, hang on a minute, let's get back on track. I was talking about Allah in the Quran. Where does it say anything about love in there? Where is it? Yeah, but what about Islamophobia? I said, no. And they won't answer the question. They all deflect.
Yeah, I'm with you. But anyway, bringing it back up to date. So we've got a whole group of people that follow that religion, and it basically says that is the real true religion, and all other religions shouldn't be there. So they when white British patriots who think there's some kind of distant member of EDL attack a mosque, then these people with their biblical direction in what's in the Quran will respond as a result of that, and they will want to fight back for what they believe is true and correct. So now we've got a very, very volatile situation in this country. You know, COVID separated people, made people a bit frightened of people. Don't get too close or you might catch a virus. Yeah, but now this has happened between white people and black people. Don't get too close or you might get attacked. So it's like the next level up in the game, you know. It's heavy. It's not going to stop. I think you know that, brother.
I don't think it's a black.
This is only going to get worse.
Listen, we have lots of black people that are Christians and Hindus or Sikhs and so on and so on and so on. It's not a race. It's not a media trying to make it into like it's a racial thing. Racial thing. It is not about race. Look at the protests. Look at the Tommy's one up in London the other day. You know.
No, it's not about race, no, because you've got many black people that are born in this country that stand with the British patriots because they're saying I'm British. But what you've got is a religious divide, a very strong religious divide. That is what is dividing people. It's not the skin colour, it's what they believe.
We get on with every religion. We don't get any Jewish grooming gangs or Hindus going around raping and pillaging and selling drugs. I mean, come on. I mean, like, mate,
But we
you might
don't
be the
know.
odd one.
If you
They don't.
if you follow Tommy Robinson,
They live in peace
What?
with us. They contribute. These other religions come to this country and they contribute. They don't cause. You know, they 99.9% of them will. You know, a bit good. Can you imagine if we went to an Islamic country? You know, we start saying, right, we want you to start drinking, beer and alcohol, and we're gonna start doing this to your little girls and that. I mean, can you imagine how many? And that's another thing. How many Muslim girls have been raped in this country by anybody white? You know, if it happened, it must be only one. But if it did happen, my God, the streets would be on fire, wouldn't they? So you've got to look at it's nothing about race. I'm telling you, it's nothing about being black or white or brown. It's about this ideology. It's become so dominant and so overpowering and demanding and threatening. People have had enough of all religions.
I was watching a clip of Tommy Robinson on Piers Morgan last night, and he called him Islamophobic.
He said he had the Quran in his hands when he's
Yeah. He said that word doesn't even exist. He said that word doesn't even exist. Yeah. He said you just made it up. Phobic means that you're frightened of something. He said I'm not frightened of black people or Islamic people, Muslims or whoever. He said there's a problem that needs resolving, you know.
It's like I could say, come on here and say, or go into the streets and do whatever I wanted. That if you're offended, I did this to your child, or did this to or stole from you, or did this or did that. That you are God blessophobic. How dare you? I want a law brought in that anybody talks against me doing anything heinous is your God blessophobic.
What happened to Outlaw?
I think he just popped
Where
out
did
for a minute. Sort his mic.
Oh, he's going to sort his mic out.
I think so. Yeah, I think that was the issue. And he said he'd try and pop back up. I do believe.
Yeah, that would be cool. I was just starting to have a crack.
I was
with
getting
him.
towards 7 o'clock, and that's when a lot of protests are also supposed to be taking place tonight.
Today?
On authority. Yeah.
You have locations.
No, not publicly. Yeah.
There's
Because
quite
there's
a few-
knocks on doors. There's a lot of knocking doors going on at the moment.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm waiting for mine.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, Outlaw.
He's back.
Said he'll be back.
Armley, West Yorkshire, I think he said. Leeds.
There's a few going on. I'm just waiting. I got one of my mates. He was going to go live at 3:30. Then it's 4:30. At the moment, he's had to. Let me just catch up on what he's saying. Because they're blocking a lot of them as well. YouTube. Now, if you notice now, if you see something on YouTube like related to this, you can share it on YouTube onto Facebook. All you get is just get a YouTube channel. That's it. No description. No picture of the person's channel, avatar, anything. It's like they did when they started doing that after Elon took over. I used to be able to share from Twitter with the full description and a picture, and they stopped doing that now on Facebook a few months back.
Well, there's trigger words, isn't there, which ping their sort of systems off. So when you speak about certain things, it gets digitally fed back through them, and then you just shut the show down, don't they?
Yeah, it shut down Twitter to be put onto since Elon's taken over it. I mean, I like the guy. I think he's brilliant. He unbanned a lot of people. He unbanned Trump, unbanned Tommy for free speech. And now the government are trying to attack him, aren't they? They haven't him a Starmer.
Everyone's trying to attack him.
Yeah. Close down what's really going on, what the real issues are. And then keep doing that. Like I said before, you're not talking about the elephant in the room, and nothing will ever get resolved.
The Outlaw, I just seen in your chat, I'm listening with the thumbs up. See if you can figure your headphones out and come back on. If not tonight, maybe tomorrow.
I'm aghast, and I wonder, I could be the most stringent atheist in the world, right? And if I was, and I look around now, what's been going on, and I've seen the proof, that would convert me to know that there is good and evil, light and darkness on this earth. Some of the things I've seen, it has to be satanic in some way. There's evil and then there's evil, isn't there?
So do you believe in the devil then? Do you believe in the devil? Like the devil exists?
There's evil. There's evil. There is evil.
Right. So all right. So put them two together. Right. Evil. If you put a D on front of it, you've got devil, haven't you? The doorway to evil is the devil, right? So if that's true, then you've got to include biblical scripture to see what that's about, right? So that means in the Bible it says that the devil roars, he walks the earth like a prowling lion for someone to devour, right? But what does that mean? Does that mean that he's looking for individual targets? Because it also says in the Bible that there's a bloodline, like a serpent seed bloodline that run things, and it goes back. It goes all the way back to the Old Testament, even to the Garden of Eden, right? When Eve sinned, and God said in Genesis, I think it's Genesis 5, something like that. God said, I'll put enmity, or I'll make enemies between the woman's seed and your seed, talking to the serpent, right? So that means the devil, that was the devil's tactic. So the devil's got his own seed on the earth, right? Potentially, if you're talking like the devil exists, well, how would he influence modern day society? What could he do if he's just like a dude? So he needs people to work on his behalf. No, this is what I put together when I look at that sort of angle.
He was an angel originally.
Yeah, I believe he was. Yeah, well, it says that he fell, doesn't it? Pride. He had pride. Pride was found in him.
Cast out of heaven. You could start arguments. People could say, well, if God created everything, why was there evil? If he only wanted to. I mean, you can go down so many areas. I mean, Christian Bob up at Speaker's Corner is amazing. There's some really good. If you want to get educated on Christianity, I mean, go to Speaker's Corner if you're in the UK. But be careful.
It's a topic. Well, this is a topic that I've looked into, so it's good not to like leave any stones unturned, isn't it, when you're searching for the truth? Especially in a world that there's just misinformation and disinformation everywhere. So I started looking through history a little bit, and I ended up at Roslin Chapel. Have you heard of that in Scotland?
Where?
Where the Roslin Chapel. So it was where the Da Vinci Code film was filmed. And it's just south of Edinburgh, in Scotland.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it? The Roslin Chapel?
Possibly, but not right this very second. On my second point. Right.
Well, it's to do with the Holy Grail. Is supposed to be buried underneath it, right? So I went there.
The Knights Templars. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was built originally, this place, which is massively symbolic, by the Knights Templars that were given some kind of pilgrimage under Robert the Bruce in about 1220 AD. But what they did thereafter, these 9 Knights Templar that were running the show and all of their army, then they started spilling down into Britain. And some say they went underground and put the swords down and set up the law courts, the law systems, the barrister systems in this country, and they used their money and wealth and finance. Well, the first Freemasonic lodge was built in Kilwinning in Britain, on the southwest coast of Scotland. Kilwinning, it's called. It's called Lodge Number 1. Kilwinning.
Yeah, Neil Kilmarnock.
Yeah, just southwest of Kilmarnock.
I got a family up there.
Right,
that own a lot of fruit and veg places.
Right, I see. Yeah, Kilwinning was the first lodge they set up in Britain.
Yeah.
Sorry?
It's only a small. Well, when I last went up there a few years ago, it's only quite a small place. And I remember the orange parades up there and stuff like that when I was a kid.
Yeah, orange is the colour.
No,
so yeah, what they did.
Sorry, carry on. I'm interrupting. I apologise. Carry on.
No, you're all right. No, we'll just bounce back and forwards, man. I know what I know. I don't profess to know everything, you know, but I've done a bit of research here, there, and everywhere.
Yes, but it's better to be able to say, I don't know everything, but that's instead of saying I don't know nothing. So you've been lazy and not gone out there and been inquisitive. You know, when something doesn't seem right with you, you want to educate yourself. Better to learn, try and learn, than do nothing.
In the film with Tom Hanks, the Board, so it's in France and they're searching for the Holy Grail. And the film, basically, that's the beginning, there's a middle, and the end is the end at Roslin Chapel in Scotland, looking for the Holy Grail, right? Now, they go...
Quite a bit on the...
Right. So, when I was up there at the chapel, I was speaking to the curator who showed me around, yeah? So, you pay money to go in the place, and it's massively symbolic. There's all sorts of stuff going on. I said there's supposed to be...
Outlaw, close off the second.
The Holy Grail buried underneath this chapel.
Hello, am I echoing?
Yeah, it's all right, mate. Just turn the other one off. You've got two open. So keep your StreamYard open and close the other one, or mute the other one.
Is that better?
Sorry. Yeah, that's it. Well done, mate. Thank you. You're Dab Ann now, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you're teaching me. You're teaching me as I go along.
The Outlaw. Have you heard of Roslin Chapel?
I have actually. Yeah.
What do you know about the place, brother?
Not so much apart from what I see on news or on Twitter or on X or whatever you want to call it now. To me, my opinion, the country is literally about to explode. That's basically all that I know, and I agree with what you people are saying. Like, where's the end? What is the end game in all this? That's what I want to know.
So for us people that live in this country, that have always lived in this country, our forefathers and fathers before died for, to make us have a safe place, to re-establish what we've been taken away from us, to get it back. That's what we want, a safe place for our children and our children's children. To be able to, you know, if they go to work and they work hard, be able to buy a house. Like they say that we need new houses, we need more houses, we need more money into the NHS, we need more schools. No, we don't. We need less people coming in here that have never put anything into this country, and no doubt most of the time we're not putting anything into the country. And when people say, oh yeah, but they come and look after our elderly, yeah, well, who's going to look after them when we're old? And secondly, those are very low paid jobs. It's a negative equity. When they come here and they're on the most minimal paid wage, in that they get it topped up with family tax credits or whatever they call these things. Then they're getting free this, no tax, no tax, no, what do you call it?
They don't want British schools, mate. They don't want British schools. They want their own schools.
Who's they?
Who's they?
The Outlaw. Yeah, like when you said they want this and they want that, who's your sort of definition of they?
I'm talking about the illegal immigrants that are coming over from a certain demographic. They don't want to go to English schools.
16.
So they want their own.
They want their own. They want their own schools. They want their own churches. They want their own communities.
Their own law, not the law of the land.
That would denationalise Britain, wouldn't it? Really, over a period of time, that would denationalise the British.
Which is, I think, what they want.
Come on, Jesus. Put down the Xbox controller and let's have the second coming. We need it now.
He's on the Xbox.
Yeah, put down
Might
the
be playing
controller.
He's playing Call of Duty, getting ready.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Oh,
So yeah, we actually, if you bring it down to this absolute present moment now, this country is facing something, or we're even in it now. That it's never happened on these shows.
No,
Nothing like
no.
this has ever happened.
No, we're facing something that we've never, ever, ever faced before. Ever. On our shows.
The Antichrist. And he
What
takes
did
pedophiles
you-
and sides with a certain cult.
The Antichrist.
Yeah, could he be the Antichrist? Because, like I said, he he's let off Jimmy Savile and all that lot, and he's a paedophile protector. He made it law that as soon as they step onto these shores, they get houses and money, like the rest of us. So he made it law. It's him.
I'm going to say
No, he's
something a
not
bit controversial.
He's not the Antichrist, brother.
And
I'm
what
going to say
cult was
something a
he?
bit controversial now. Unless the British people mobilise and stand together, I can't see this country going anywhere, apart from into pretty much.
Into the pit. Of,
Yeah. You took words out of my mouth. Thank you.
oh, hang on a minute. I think. Oh no, this is a premiere. So I'm just going to wait for the bloody adverts to go. Oh yeah, this is a premiere. Right, okay, sorry, no, it's not. It's supposed to be starting now. All the protests tonight. Some did almost start this afternoon, but no, still nothing. Oh wait a minute, what's this one? Oh, is that another premiere? Oh, it's another premiere. Oh, is it? Hang on a second.
Look at Birmingham
Oh
yesterday.
no, this is a live one. I think this is a live one. They've just gone back to the illegal immigrant, the second one that night up in Tamworth.
Oh, Jesus, Tamworth and all. Again, how many towns and cities have got to name that have been absolutely ravaged by people that are coming over here that don't agree with British law, they don't agree with British people, they don't agree with anything. And you know, what can I say? They don't agree with British schooling. British kids can't even get into schools because the schools are full, and they say no, you've got to go to a different catchment area.
Especially girls, I mean, where's all the women's rights people coming out and protesting? Because
Well, last time the British women come out protesting, what happened? After that copper did that to that woman,
I'm right here.
they come out protesting, and they got battered by the police.
Yeah.
What do you do to sort the job out, the outlaw?
I'm right
What
here.
do I do to what?
Sort the job out. What do you think needs to be done to if we could fix it now? If
Yeah.
there's something we could do now to put it right, what would that be?
In my opinion, stay strong. And when I mean mass protests, I mean this government needs to go from top to bottom. The House of Lords need to go. I don't even know what the House of Lords are doing, and they're being paid a lot of money.
It's got more than 300 quid a day. That's subsidised. That's free taxis. That's transport.
They get houses. They get. Can you remember the expenses scandal when MPs were going out and
and the lake.
yeah, we need a mass thing from top to bottom, especially with police, because there's no going to employ these 18, 19-year-old students from university to join the police. They ain't got a clue about British law or whatsoever, and they're just trying to. Do you understand? I don't know. You might understand.
I
You might
understand,
not.
yeah. I've watched Auditors for the last 3 or 4 years, and they just keep catching the police out. Yeah, they don't know what
in
they're
Britain
doing.
does
They're
brilliant.
quoting the wrong laws. Yeah, so the police have been exposed, haven't they, to just policing by opinion a lot of the time.
Yeah, exactly. No, I totally agree with you. They are the policing bag. They don't go up to any of these other areas in case of being called racist or fear of violence. Let's be honest with you. I mean, BBC News or Sky News, whatever it were, they were all them people with knives, and you're like, oh, it's a peaceful protest. Do you know if I got caught with a knife on me, 5-year mandatory in prison because I'm white? 5-year mandatory. They can walk around the streets in front of police, in front of reporters, and nothing gets done. No, that's fine. You take your weapons back into the mosque. We'll protect you.
Have you been to any protests? Oh.
Yeah, I go to quite a few. There's a lot where I live.
Have you been to any of these ones that have been kicking off?
Not over in England, no. I'd have to fly over there because I'm from Belfast.
You're not in England now, bro?
Not in England. I'm in Belfast at the minute.
Oh, yeah? Who?
Yes, I see protests that are happening over here. I see the police using rubber bullets for the first time in 8 years over here. For the first time, I saw Union flag and Irish flag all come together. Everyone was celebrating it, and now they're all called racists.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. And there's no room in schools.
They're just labels, aren't they, that have been put on people? So
yeah.
If we go back to the JFK assassination, right? Before then, there wasn't really a box to put people in that questioned the official narrative. So during and after the JFK assassination, the CIA released the phrase conspiracy theorists, and anybody that questioned the officials, the magic bullet theory and what have you. So then they started putting people in boxes, and that's what we've got all the way right up to today. It still exists, doesn't it?
Yeah,
they can just put you in a box and say you're a conspiracy theorist, or
even going back to that. In America, do you blame the Black Panthers?
The Black Panthers, I don't know too much about them, but go on.
They were a black group that come out and said, you know what, we've had enough. Because the black people were being pretty much, you know, I mean, even Muhammad Ali threw his medal away that he won. Because there's people that are just being suppressed, let's put it that way. And English people now and British people now are just being suppressed, and these people are coming over and we don't even know who they are. Let's be fair, let's be frank. We don't know who they are. They're coming over illegally, they've got no passports. If I travel to Turkey for the month, and I come back, and do you want to come back? I got to put my passport in, I got my baggage checked, I got all this sent over from both sides, from Turkey side and from British side. These are coming over with no passports, no nothing, and they're getting put into hotels. Do you understand? There's the fairness. That's all it's about. It's just about fairness, isn't it? It's not about race or anything. It's about fairness.
Speaking to Joe Vlogs, he's got about, I think he's got 400, but he's got 25 subscribers. He's just let me link this channel, which is nice of him. You know Joe Vlogs?
Who?
Yorkshire.
Joe Vlogs, yeah, I've seen Joe Vlogs.
Now, and he's been really, I just said, yeah, if you want to, mate, yeah, no problem. Hang on a minute, just I'll go say to him, all come over if you want, if that's all right.
Joe Vlogs is bang on. I like Joe Vlogs.
Yeah, and this is all right as well. She's really a sensible person. I mean, just put in you, is it explanation marks? It's actually you new in it.
Yes, dolphin and wolf. It helps to find me quicker that way.
A what?
The dolphin and a wolf helps me. They can find me really fast that way. Yeah.
I'm not meaning to plug, but everyone like and subscribe to my channel because I will be bringing live updates soon.
Hello, 46
and going
sausages.
underground.
You're gonna have to email me, and then I'll send you the link. I don't send the link unless you send me an email. Hold on, let me give you my email. I had a problem with people coming up that's crazy enough to try to bomb me, so I'm not doing that. They try to corn bomb.
Bomb.
Problem, yeah.
Yeah, corn. Yeah, corn, like popcorn, corn bomb.
Yeah.
Can I fax you too? You can email me, not a fax. That's funny. No, if you
Constitution
want to
Andy.
come up- I'm serious. Everybody emails me and I'll send them the link because I got
Constitution
corn bomb
Andy.
and I don't drop my link.
Constitution Andy in the chat. Do you want to come up? Come on the panel. You seem to have some relevant opinion. Just reading through your messages. Get yourself up, mate. Get the link.
Alan's bang on. You're welcome here.
So yeah, all of the protests are out of control at the moment, aren't they? They've lost the path that was originally against the government for allowing the immigrants in. Now a lot of them are calling themselves EDL and just want to fight Muslims. And the Muslims are responding. Well, the Muslims have set up MDL and they're prepared to respond, which we've already seen. I've seen some savage attacks.
My question is, Alan, I've got for you. Right, EDL has now been prescribed as a terrorist organisation. Why haven't the MDL been prescribed as when they're going out on streets doing worse than what EDL did?
Maybe it will. It's like a new invention, isn't it? It's a response to the EDL. So maybe it will.
Thomas said, "What about Telegram?" Oh, you're funny, Thomas. You could Telegram me, so I don't have a Telegram. I just have it.
Constitution Andy, you wish you could educate these guys. Seriously, come and educate me. I'll find that hilarious.
Constitution Andy.
Constitution, if you that bad, come on up.
Come on.
My email again.
Come and educate me.
Yeah,
That'll be
come
fun.
on up. Let's see what you got.
I'll have a laugh with you.
I wish I could Alan to educate these guys. I wish I could Alan. Oops, sorry, I meant to swear. What? I wish I could.
Oh, don't! I'm trying not to laugh. Sorry.
Well, I'm on my second tennis, so anything can happen now. Come on, Andy, lad, get up there, boy.
Get this in up there, lad. Come on, you.
Thomas said, "All right." He said, "All right, all right."
Be brave.
An owl with a scroll.
If you want to get on the front line, you've got to step up to the panel.
Thomas is
Come on, Andy.
owl. That's funny.
Grow a sec. Come on.
That's funny.
He's actually got some good points, though. He's quite a clever guy. I've been watching
He
his
probably
comments,
is.
and it'd be nice to have a chat with him.
Yep.
EDL is not designated a terrorist organisation. Stop with the disinfo.
It is
I think it
gonna be.
actually is. Yeah, it definitely is.
going to be.
The British government have classified EDL.
And not even British.
No, actually, no, they haven't, they? They haven't. What they've said is it's a far right extreme organisation.
Yeah.
So he's actually right. That's what I'm saying. we just blurred lines there, but
Like
I'm just
UDF
saying.
and people like that and UDA have been prescribed as terrorist organisations, which are British. EDL, they wanting to make a prescribed terrorist organisation, but the EDL doesn't exist no more.
People are calling themselves it though now, so it does. They brought it back into existence.
Oh,
People that are saying EDL on protests.
have you seen any EDL flags out on these protests?
I've watched the protest in Preston City Centre there, and there was about 4 or 5 lads stood around a statue
About 4 or
shouting
5.
EDL. That happened today, this afternoon about 2:30.
You do get
What?
you do get the odd idiot, don't you? Chanting that, but they're not EDL. EDL's gone.
Well, they seem to think it hasn't. They're probably not
Yeah,
educated enough to understand what happened. But that's what they're identifying themselves as.
Ordinary people. It's not EDL. It's not far right. It's not racist. It's ordinary people. I agree with what you say.
We've got a double faction within the protest. So we've got good people that pay the taxes and are very upset about the situation in Southport, and they have a problem with the government allowing these asylum seekers into the country, so they're turning out to protest. But then we have an infiltration in our own ranks of young people just wanting to smash stuff up, get violent with the police because they've been oppressed, no doubt, and loot shops and kick off, which dilutes the message of the movement, doesn't it?
It does. I'll ask you this. Do you know football matches every weekend? Do you know... You don't see it on mainstream media no more, but there's a lot of groups and a lot of firms that join together. You don't hear nothing about it on mainstream media, ever. These are the people that are protecting their towns from people coming in wanting to smash their pubs up and wreck it. It happens every weekend. Every Saturday. If you go to any football match, especially if it's a local derby or something, I can guarantee you there will be violence. You look at Sheffield United, Sheffield Wednesday, and watch the amount of police that go in using force. Are they all far right? They're from the same city.
So you saying
they're just defending? They're just defending their own place. That's all I'm saying. I'm not defending EDL.
Are you saying that it's like a football kick-off mentality that's infiltrated the ranks?
100%. They're protecting their towns. To me, the Englishmen, like, you go to a pub and you've been there 20, 30, 40 years. And then all of a sudden, it's been smashed by a group of people from outside. You don't expect people to react? Of course they're gonna. Of course they're gonna react. It is what it is.
Protests.
I come from a small town, right?
Armley, you said?
In England.
Yeah.
And even them, I've got a local rivalry with next town. And when they come to town, it's like, okay, we're keeping these streets safe. We're keeping these pubs safe. We're going to protect our people. It is what it is. And if you don't see it, living in England, then you obviously don't go to football matches or anywhere like that, because it happens every week, week in, week out, even in non-league. People are tribal, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. They're tribal. This is my area. You're not coming in.
Yes, exactly what it is. It's nothing about racism. It's like everybody likes that environment to be safe and secure. Nothing different. No strangers walking around. Not having to worry about walking up to the shop. I mean, we see countless stories like, like me now. I could go to my local shop, Tesco's or Co-op Express. Mrs. L, go get some milk. We run out. And this has happened. This is real stuff. And a guy's walked up there, like myself, to go get some milk and seen a group of feral children.
Yeah.
Bullying a little kid, and you go to stop them. One father went to get the milk, and one of these little kids, a 13-year-old, I think it was, put a screwdriver into his eye socket into the back of his skull and killed him. We've had these on many occasions, these type of scenarios. Wow.
Jeez.
Hopefully, Vlogs is just Joe's just finished his live. Hopefully, they're going to come over, a few people, if you don't mind. You got the explanation mark on yours. I don't know if I should have done that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Close film.
No, yeah, GB is right on that. He is right on that. We are tribal. It's not about race because
tribal. The French are tribal. Swedish are tribal.
It is.
It's what you're brought up with and grown up
exactly.
with. And the food and the cartoons you watch, and the terminologies,
Yeah.
It's the word of our languages and our patois.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
We have somebody came on the panel that would like to say hello to everybody.
Oh shit! I best go. I best go because I challenged her yesterday and I says I could beat her in an argument, and to be honest with you, I think she's going to kick the shit out of me now. Sorry.
What's up? Wait, what's up with the debate? What's up with that debate, bro? What's up?
What you saying?
How you doing, Outlaw?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Yeah, he got quiet now. Cat sitting all on his tongue.
Can't say nothing. All right.
I'm not saying nothing.
I've got nothing to say. For once, I've been silenced. All right.
No, you was full of energy yesterday. Let's go with it. Let's get it.
Right, what do you want? No, let's not. I was going to say what do you want to debate about, but you're going to beat me on it anyway.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Yeah.
Constitution.
What's up, Alan?
That's my sister from another mommy.
Yeah. What's up, Alan? How you doing?
Yeah.
What's up, God bless?
At least we can make it light and fun,
Somebody say it's a trap.
Dude.
What's a trap?
You can get shot in the back of the head, right? Looking pissed off, or you can get shot in the back of the head with a smile on your face. But either way, you're dead. So sometimes you got to smile in the fire.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Yes, from another mister and another mama.
No, I just stayed in the oven a little bit longer. I wanted to be fully done.
Yeah, I'm sure that you did.
Go ahead and say something, Outlaw, so I can get you.
Yeah, well, yeah,
No, I'm not half baked. I'm fully baked. I'm fully baked.
I'll be back in 1 sec. Hang on.
Listen, together, don't come on here. Don't come on this channel and start fluffing up the guys on here.
You better be quiet before I get you. I'll get you next.
Maybe it's my fault, too. I bet it's my fault if it was up to his girlfriend.
I knew she was going to come over here with this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I can't help myself. I can't, y'all.
I love you.
This
sis.
is just.
You're hilarious.
I love you too, sis. This is just me. I'm like this every day, all day. I cannot help myself. I think my mother really like either rolled over on me or she let me sink down in the tub.
That's the number 23.
Oh Lord, Alan, you have a white circle. It doesn't have.
I
your
know.
picture on it.
Why is that?
No, not you. Your circle is white.
So Alan
Oh,
is
Alan, yeah.
Alan's got to click on stop cam.
What?
If you click on the stop cam next to settings on StreamYard, okay, you got mute, stop cam, settings, present, leave studio. The reason why, look, watch this. I do it here. Look, ready? See, I've gone now, innit? I've got no avatar. I stop cam. There you go.
And it'll come right back.
No, what that'll do is open my camera. I'll press that button.
It should stop cam. It says start. At the moment, it probably says start cam, doesn't it? You got to click on it. It will stop cam. But put the camera around. We don't want to see you naked.
Oh, I
That in
see.
your hand.
Yeah, don't
I
show no
see
naked
what's happening.
pictures now.
Yeah,
I see
no,
what's
no prom bombing.
Don't do that because look, hey, sis, don't do that. I'll screenshot them and use the Playboy
Thomas,
magazine.
come back with the profile picture for what? Intimidation? No.
They are funny. I love it.
All right.
Just don't flash me now. Ooh, don't do that. I have to take a flight.
Look, all you do is you click the three dots at the.
I've got to do interviews somehow, have I? Really?
Thomas said you have to win the debate somehow, mate. Gotta get him.
He won't win against me.
Oh, definitely I will. But I wouldn't.
Uh-oh, there we go. They're testing each other again.
They are. Do you know the worst part about this is I can't argue with anything Together says. So it should be like, and you're saying this about me, and I'm like, well, I agree. And you're saying this about that, and I'm like, well, I kind of agree. You know?
That one fell off. Sound like you fell off up in the head.
I kind of agree with what she's saying, so I'm struggling to find something to argue with, but I will one day, and hopefully, just for a laugh.
Yeah, you won't. You won't. Don't worry. Wishful
I
thinking.
will. So I will. So I will.
Yeah, you'll do it when I'm not live.
yeah. That's probably when.
Oh, God. Oh, listen to what Thomas said. All right, first point. Since you're both two lovebirds and we need to put some fire in the mix, Keith or Blair. Which one was
Lord.
Blair? I think they're both married. They're just clout. Ain't
Yeah,
no
we're YouTube family.
Yes.
I was going to say, behave yourself. Nah, behave yourself, Thomas.
Thomas, do you need some attention, Thomas? Do you need me to come in the chat and rub your feet?
Oh my gosh, she's starting with Thomas now.
Well, look at him trying to make a match out of brother and sister in the chat.
Thomas,
You're not into that sort of thing, mate.
Thomas, you just got yourself in trouble.
You next, Thomas.
Anyway, I'm not running away, but I'm going to leave for a bit. Okay? So if you're still online later. I know what you're going to say. It's not because. Yeah.
Whatever.
Together, you have to understand that not many Brits have got air conditioning. So unfortunately for him, the kitchen's got a little bit too hot for him.
It's not that. It's not that, GB. It is. I've got stuff to do and stuff to do. Okay, so
Wait a minute, you ain't got no air conditioning. You better stick your head in the refrigerator.
don't, because you right. You take it all steady, and I'll see you later. If you don't. Okay.
First he said, "Oh damn!" Then he said,
Next time I've got more time, me and together we're going to debate over whatever she wants, and I guarantee you, I'll win.
"Uh-oh."
Maybe not.
Oh Lord!
All right.
Challenge to me.
You know what? I think that seed is frying his brain.
That sounds like a challenge, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, we're challenging.
It's on then. We can do that.
yeah. Okay. Right. God bless the UK. You take it steady with these two.
Yes.
Just enjoy, and if you're on later, I'll come on.
Okay.
You take care, mate.
Take care.
Take it steady.
Thank you for coming up.
I'm still gonna beat him. I don't care what he say. You should have never challenged me.
Oh, you in trouble now?
It's on, and what they say, it's on and cracking now.
Yeah, look, Thomas put in the chat. Oh damn! When I say he's coming for you.
He got something in the oven, all right. He better enjoy it while he can, because when I get him next summer, it's on. And don't tell me, me internet not working. I don't want to hear it. Me connecting to me Bluetooth is not working. I don't want to hear it. You better go over to God Bless House and use his, because it's on.
I got some good internet.
That's what I'm saying. He better get to your house.
I don't share my equipment with an old man, you know.
He's got a gravel lawn to organize. Oh, okay. So he does the planning to plant.
He is such a nice person. Outlaw is really cool. I like him because he'll go back and forth with me. I like that. Yes. He ain't scared of me either. That's what I like. So Mac Boswell.
He's behind a keyboard, that's right.
Huh? Say it again.
He's behind a keyboard.
He said, "I was ready and willing."
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Who's the person Mac Boswell they was talking about? Who was Stomber?
He's always in here. You know how I just let them. They have their own opinions on things. I don't know anything about, because I don't do politics. But he Stam. Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's the prime minister that he's talking about. Been promised a child bride. Why does he support Muslims?
A child. Ooh, Lord Jesus. See, that's all right. These folks got problems. It's like they cater to people's mental illness. I had to go call. He just had to go for a bit. That's all. See?
I'm playing with you, brother. Thomas, he's like, I'm going to say something. I'm going to say right back. Thomas, behave. I was
Y'all funny.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So is it getting any better over there in the UK? Because I missed a lot of it.
Well, I have good news, but not all the way good, because I was hoping it was all of them that came out, but there's one more child that's still in critical condition, but the rest of them have gone home. And from my understanding, when you read something and it sounds like it's past tense, or you know what I mean? That means that they're gone to heaven.
Yeah.
The teacher, Leanne, sounds like she's gone. The one that was huddling over the kids to save them.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Definitely, all the kids are home except for one that's still critical condition. That's why I said it's good news, but then just a little bit of not too good at the end.
Oh wow. I say oh wow because this could lead to this child having lifelong struggles with
Yeah.
mental illness. Boy, they burning black-owned barbershops to protect their kids from the Muslims makes sense. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
They've been burning all kinds of buildings. I mean, they had, as a matter of fact, they were in a pub and they were doing karaoke. And it's, you know, that right when they were done, they had these guys that came in and they started beating up on one guy, like a bunch of them beating up on one guy. And the guy's okay, thank God. But they busted the window, like not busted all the way in, but cracked the window. And they had to sit there and replace their window. It sucks that they have to pay for all this stuff, but this is what they're doing. Thank God for insurance. At least I hope they have insurance.
Together. The picture is this one. Where we got bars in England, when they ban the smoking inside public houses, bars, which I agree with, it's a good thing. You can go outside for a cigarette. So what they've done was generate an income to make them more family friendly, for families to come in and meet other families with their children, sit down, have a meal, because that's the best thing in life. When you sit down with another person, you have the best time eating food. Who can argue eating food? Anyway, and what happened was these families, it's not so much a karaoke, they were in this family bar while all these thousands of Muslim defense leagues were screaming Allah Akbar outside, firing guns. They stayed inside the pub, and one guy came out and they battered him. There's never one person onto one person. And they're going around, white people at the moment, and beating them up randomly. The guy was walking along with his wife and small child, just peacefully walking along the verge on the grass, beat him up. Calling everyone EDL. EDL hasn't been, English Defence League, hasn't been around for over 11 years. And then when the police turned up, I've just watched a video a little while ago, they said, why weren't you here earlier on? They've been firing guns, they beat up people, and the police said, well, it's okay now, isn't it? Because what do you mean? Well, we don't need to be here. No doubt the people that beat up that man have probably gone now. It's okay. Even though there's still a massive, large crowd of intimidating Muslims.
Right.
Another thing of two-tier policing. They have
That's
a special protection. But anyway, I just want to give you an update. That hotel that you showed the other night in Tamworth, my mate went up there today. He's just done a live stream. I've asked a few of them to come over if they want to. Joe Vlogs, really good guy. He's just come over. He went up to the hotel and they went round. Apparently tomorrow they're expecting the crowd to turn up there again. But one thing I found bizarre, when he's walking around the hotel, they got police there, they got security there still. He went around the back and there was like an RAF Royal Air Force, either fuel tank off a plane or a bomb around the back. It looks like it's been decommissioned, but what a weird thing to have at the back of a hotel.
Right.
Yeah, I found that quite bizarre, you know. Anyway, yeah.
Hello, AK-47. How are you?
AK-47. Is that the guy that is going up to Stockport? Sorry.
Oh, that's who that is?
I said human. No, I'm joking. But
that's a joke.
Guy, yeah. He's got AK-47. And there was together. You don't know. Last night, some Islamic guy in England got an AK-47 rifle in a pop or boom as a new, and he said he is going up to Stockport, and if the end, and then he's posted again saying, "I'm coming for you, babies. Daddy's here," and he's got the gun in his car. But the police turned up. Yeah. The police turned up. This is a Muslim guy. The police turned up because they saw the reports of him bragging. He's got his AK-47 rifle and he's coming to kill them, unlike them. Sorry, I'm on third beer. To unlike them, and then showed a photograph today saying he's on his way, and he's got the gun in his car. And the police, my mate went up there to cover it, and there was a large group of MDLs, and then the police turned up, and it all went quiet and turned out. So that's one good thing. It went quiet. But there is supposed to be things going on tonight. I'm just trying to find it. Trouble is, at the moment, the YouTube and Facebook are blocking what's going on. You know, they're hiding the truth.
Charlie, you're saying something's going on with YouTube?
Yeah,
Outlaw put in the chat, he said, "Where did everybody go?" I went straight to see if we're still on. Like, we might see that we're on, but some other people may not be able to see us in the chat. They'll see a black screen if something's going on, but my screen is still up. I don't know what's going on.
Guys, what you want to do is, if you start in the United Kingdom, it's not so bad for you Americans. Get yourself a VPN, virtual private network, so you're hidden and they can't block you from seeing what's really going on. VPN. So,
you know what? Outlaw messing with me. See what I wrote, sis?
Okay, you're right. Oh.
He keep messing with me. I'm trying to save him. Oh, Constitution Andy said, yeah, the media is lying. The Patriots are lying and the far left is lying.
I wouldn't say the Patriots are lying. I mean, it's not Patriots. It's like normal mums and dads and families that want their family to be safe. And luckily now, technology, everyone's got a mobile phone. Everyone can film it and show what's really going on.
Right. And I agree with that. You know, some people, you know, everybody interprets something that they see differently, you know, so that's why here, like, we all agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe you saw something I didn't see. Maybe I saw something or interpreted something that I saw that you may not comprehend. Maybe I don't know. It's okay. You know, Constitutional Andy, it's okay. You know, if they're lying, then, you know, you don't worry about the media. Just worry about the people that are actually out there filming and letting American people as well as the world see what's going on over there in the UK. You know what I'm saying? People are going to spin a narrative in any kind of way just to get clicks and views off of you guys' pain, and I think that it sucks.
Yeah.
Who's going who? Constitution Andy, you just lied, little bro. The live stream proves it. Is he on about? No, right. I don't know if that's directed at me, Constitution Andy. One thing is, so that they're blocking things. Now, say like yesterday there was protests in England, and it's got like you know, the description, and it's got a little clip of it, and you can share it on your YouTube, onto your Facebook. That's been removed now. Anything with anything to do with the protests, they're removing it.
Yeah, because they
that's
don't
what's
really
going on, mate. It's the same thing with Twitter. When Elon Musk took over Twitter, and then the real freedom of speech began again, because I do like Elon, I think he's a good guy. When you used to be able to post from Twitter to Facebook, and with a little description and a picture, that got changed months ago.
Right.
No, that got changed.
Did you know that Elon Musk gifted Donald Trump a Cybertruck, and on the side of the Cybertruck he put the day that Donald Trump was assaulted, and it has his fist pumped in the air when he was like fight. He customized one for Donald Trump.
Oh wow!
It's nice.
Girl. Wow. Assaulted. Near assassinated.
We gotta be careful with our words because I don't want her channel to get in trouble. But me, I was going to tell you guys instead of saying the GUN word, just say your strap. No, your strap. That's what we call a GUN, a strap. STRAP.
Yeah.
You know, because when we out here in the hood, we be like, yo, I'm gonna go get my strap. We ain't gonna say I'm gonna go get my GUN. No,
yeah, strap. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so just say strap. You know, that way you don't have to keep saying pow pow. They making us illiterate on this damn app.
So that means then you have the strap on, yeah?
Look, I don't do strap-ons. I don't do strap-ons, but if that's your forte, go for it.
I got a dark, funny, sarcastic, dry sense of humour sometimes. You know, you gotta get. That's what we're like with British.
Hey, that's okay. I get you right back. Look, if it's dry, I'll make it wet.
Don't get me back with your strap on. Wait until he comes back on. He's got away for a little while.
Wait, I'm instead of bang stick.
Oh my God, I'm done.
No, I don't need one of them. Trust me, I don't need that at all. I'm married. I got a walking bang stick.
Bang stick, did you say? Oh dear.
Oh my God.
They should know better than messing with me. I'm gonna say something.
They know now.
They gonna learn. They gonna learn today.
They didn't know. They know now.
what Biggie Small say? If you don't know, now you know.
Yes.
Yeah. So y'all need to strap up and get to moving about in y'all country. I'm telling you, if they not gonna do the job, hey, do it for yourself. I'm out, Goon Squad. Enjoy y'all night. Oh, okay. Good night, Constitution Andy. Thank you for all your wonderful input. Don't forget to come back because I like your energy. If I come back to Together Would Run, oh Jesus,
you gonna learn today.
Look, I'm sitting down in my chair. Let's see how far I run.
Oh Lord! Thank you for coming, Andy. Appreciate it.
Did you do the commercial, sis?
I have. Yes.
Not the commercial, the thing.
No, not yet. I'm getting.
I wanted you to show them what I made. Oh, show them the D's, the D's, the pink ones.
The what?
The what? Where?
The pink dominoes.
Oh, let me see. How would I do that without showing me?
Turn the camera towards the dominoes and show them what I make.
Look, y'all can see my dog though. Hold on.
You better leave my little Lola bean alone. That's my baby.
Let me go get it. I'm gonna go.
Your name is Astra Punk.
Oh, shoot this thing. There we go.
Astra Punk. Oh no, I'm gonna call you AK-47.
Yeah, that's just the name on here. Hold on a second.
AK-47. Outlaw, you are hilarious. God bless. You are super hilarious. Like when I'm not up here and I be listening to you, I have you on, I be laughing and people looking at me like she's cracking up. What's wrong? Do we need to run? They don't realize I'm listening to you laughing. There's nothing wrong with me.
If you don't laugh, you're gonna cry. So let's laugh instead.
Do the commercial so together we'll enjoy my greatest. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna get you.
Oh Lord, she gonna get you. She gonna get you.
I'm gonna send him one peanut as a gift. That's about it. That's all I'm gonna give you. One peanut. You better enjoy it. Huh?
Hello?
Hello. I'm here.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, shucks. Oh shucks. And the Grammy goes to God bless. No.
Well, I'm
Are
going
you
to come
there,
up and
sis?
start doing some kind of speech and start crying about this.
All right, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
What she's about to show you, I made these myself.
Oh, it's not. The camera's not letting me do it. I got it open and it's still not coming through.
Oh,
It says you knew, right?
yes, it do.
What is going on? Why is it not showing? Look, when I put it on stop, this would come on, and if I don't, I do this was coming on. It has a what you call
Hey,
it camera
Heike, how
blocker.
you doing? How you
It
doing?
does. It's got a camera blocker on here. That's why. Hold on, let's try it again.
Well, if you can't show it, take a picture and then send it up.
That's what I'm gonna do right now. Give me a sec.
How you doing today, Heike? I hope you're feeling a little bit better.
Hi, how are you?
Talk to Auntie. I need to know. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, the outlaw, he wants some smoke with me. It's all good. We about to have that. You want this smoke. You want to catch this fade. That's just like my little term say you want to fight.
Hold on. I'm putting the what you call it on the shirts too.
Oh, you're doing everything. Okay.
Under hell.
Still scared, mate. Auntie together, but still hanging in there with my doors locked. Yeah, please keep your doors locked. You guys got food and water and stuff, right? You guys are okay? I'm talking to Heike, everybody. You guys got food and water and stuff? Is it still like blocked over there where you're at? I just got a lot of questions, Heike. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, you got food and water. Okay, cool.
Hey, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Don't be
Well,
shy.
I think he might be by himself, so I would be a little worried as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the fear that they feed on.
It is still blocked. Oh, so okay. Yeah, poor baby.
I'm a bit of a prepper. I've always kept a lot. Well, I'm self-employed. I've always kept a good amount of food. Oh yeah, hear me now?
Oh Lord, I ain't running from nothing. I don't even have no shoes on, so be quiet. Stop making up stuff. You the one running scared. You the one to drop down. I'm still up here holding my own. What's up? Time to put some music on and chill. Take care for okay. All right, you have a really peaceful rest of the day. I'm praying for you guys' safety and protection. And I pray that everything works out. Thank God that you guys come here every day. So I know that you guys are still doing good.
Yes.
So get the hell off now. But don't leave yet. I want you to see what I made, Outlaw. Don't leave yet.
When God Bless didn't come yesterday, I was like, oh my God, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing I think. You know what I mean? With everything that's going on. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that baby boy. I saw it. Yeah, I know you do. You told us the day that you was me run scared. I'm still trying to lace on my trainers. Okay, whatever. Why you got trainers on? Ain't nobody running but you, Outlaw. I'm trying to tell him he just don't get it. He don't get it.
She don't get you.
He don't get it. And I'm not gonna go light on you. I'm not gonna go easy on you. I'm not gonna give you no grace, no mercy, no nothing. It's gonna be on. I'm gonna show you how we do it Cali style.
Oh boy.
Well, let me change it. Let me change it. I'm gonna show you how I do it together style. That's worse.
I'm done with you, girl. I'm done with you. All right, so I did a quick little video, and I'm gonna show y'all what
Okay.
this did for me.
I'm very talented. No, I'm not.
So
I don't pat myself on the back.
she put it together, and I did the designs, but the dominoes and the wolf is not my design, nor my I didn't make it, nor did I design it. That was something she did on her own. Okay, so give me a second. Oh, you in trouble now? Oh.
What up?
What up?
What up, track star?
Hey.
Oh.
There's an echo for real.
Yeah, put it on me. Put it on me.
You need to fix that raggedy earpiece.
Put it on me.
Put what on you?
I don't know. You said you were going to put it on me.
Tell me more. Did you get very far?
Right, I'm just saying, people show know how to mix up words.
I know.
Come on, mix it up some more.
I'm listening to God Bless the UK, you know, and hang on, one sec.
Do you know Better Britain Audits? Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just said about last night that the police just described that attack on their families in the pub as a little scuffle, and there's no need to cancel.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Wow.
He just told you that he was there. Bear Britain was up there. By the looks of it. Anyway, look, I'll let you two carry on with this.
No. You carry on. You carry on.
That's what I just think about. Trying to get the feed.
Yeah.
I know it's kicking off tonight, but it's being blocked. Anyway, you're back then. We have to get you a GoFundMe for some headpieces or whatever it is, or earpiece and a microphone.
Yeah, because I can't hear anything at the minute.
All right, hold on one second. I just sent it to myself, and now I'm going to show it to you guys. Give me 1 second.
I'll be back soon, guys. Sorry.
I'm going nowhere yet. Hold on. You have to stay up here until we get this situated. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I already left. He in the chat.
No! You're supposed to be part of this show. Hold on.
2207 likes. That's not bad. Oh, what time is it? 8 o'clock. I'll tell you, I'll just get up in the morning, cups of tea, nicotine, caffeine, blink. It's time for my supper, blink. It's time to go to bed. Life is just going past too quick at the moment for my liking.
I'm
Hey,
telling
Madison,
you.
how are you?
Time. What's up, sis?
Hold on.
I'm telling you, they playing with the time. And we think that we're really the age that we think we are. We are not. They sped up time, they sped up dates, and they do it subtly so you don't know. And they call it daylight savings while they steal more time.
They do. He said he couldn't hear much. What happened? Why you couldn't hear much?
Mm-hmm. It kept echoing when he was here.
Oh, wow.
I saw it. Yeah, I know you do. You told us the day that you was me and scared. I'm still trying to lace on my trainers. Okay, whatever. Why you got trainers on? Ain't nobody.
Okay. These are the shirts she made for me.
Nice.
She did an amazing job. Amazing.
Is that a trans wolf? The pink wolf. I know it's a girl thing. So I'm joking. Hey, at it again. How you doing? Welcome to the show.
Did you show the dominoes?
Yeah, look, right there at the bottom. Look, right.
I know you do. You told us.
I can't see.
They're right by the tail.
Me, I'm scared. I'm still trying to lace on my
It's hard to see,
trainers.
but they're right there. Look, right there by the tail.
Why you got trainers on? Ain't nobody.
Let me.
I can see no
One in
dominoes.
the middle. Is that a wolf at the bottom?
Yeah, that's a wolf. Look,
Yeah, that
Yeah,
down.
Does
Does that come with a pooper scooper?
That's-
I'm still trying to lace on my
Lord have mercy.
trainers. Okay, whatever.
no, it's like a figurine.
I know, I'm joking. Was that done on a 3D printer?
Pooper scooper.
Baby boy.
At it again. Good to see you again.
Sis, I thought you were just gonna show the dominoes by themselves.
Was that done on a 3D
Right there, you
printer?
can see them.
I'm still trying to lace on my trainers.
I was showing my
Okay,
shot
whatever.
and the domino and my wolf.
You know you can do all those things on a 3D printer now. Exactly like that. See where the wolf is there?
The t-shirt?
Yeah, that picture there.
Oh,
You could put that onto a 3D printer to print exactly like that as a 3D model. And they do it
Oh,
really
wow.
quick now. Technology on 3D printers is just wow now. A friend of mine has bought a couple of them, and his
Yeah.
wife does all these trinkets and stuff at these shows, you know, for beads and stuff like that. And I said, look, do a few of those, take to the show.
thank
She
you.
rang him up half an hour later. Print me some more, I've sold out.
Thank you. I love them. That's just the premiere before I put the video together for y'all to really see them. Because I want to put everything separate and take it like screenshot it instead of video.
Yeah.
Screenshot it so you can see it clear. Everything will be clear. That was just a preview to show y'all I got my stuff. There you go. Back to message.
All right. What up, Alan?
That's not Alan.
Oh, it's that pest.
Outlaw.
Yes, that's Outlaw.
All right.
Oh boy, it is 106 degrees right now. I'm so hot.
What'd you want?
Here. Don't take off your clothes. No, don't start doing that. Look, he's struggling as it is. Come on, girls.
What do you do?
164.
Yeah, it's been really hot out here. I put how hot it was, and I did a upload. Somebody told me I was lying that it wasn't that hot when I'm showing them the reading of the temperature outside of my house. How can I manipulate that? I'm
Yeah.
like, come on now.
Yeah.
You know how people are. They don't want to believe nothing unless they see it. Some people are called, what they call them is the show me state. They
We'll
just
bring
want-
your ass on over here and I'll show you how hot it is.
Hey Kane, yeah, I'll show you. Like when you come here, I'll show you. I'll show you when the sun's burning you behind at 108 degrees.
It's unusual. California never gets
know.
this hot.
That's
Never.
Oh, please.
Hey,
It's
hello,
not
how are you?
climate change. It's called summer. It's called the summertime.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but normally we're not in these triple digits like this.
No.
We never hit past 100.
ever.
And we've been hitting 117, 118, 120. And in Death Valley, it was like 128, and some idiot decided that he wanted to go ride his bike, and he ended up, losing his life behind it. That was dumb.
Shit.
So, I have a song. I want you guys to hear it. Some of it is inappropriate, But that's not because I believe in what they're saying on there. But my
It's not
son,
supporting Biden, is it? It's not supporting Biden.
no, I'm gonna let you listen to it, but I'm gonna put something on there, like the little trigger and all that stuff. But I'm just gonna let you listen to it. But my son actually is the one who's singing on here. Okay, I'm gonna let you hear it, but I'm gonna cut it off when it comes to the part where they were saying words that I did not appreciate.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
All right, y'all ready? Let me put the trigger first. Because I don't want nobody, and just in case it slips and says it. You know the word I don't like, right? Together?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's not my son saying it. It's the other guy, the rapper part. All right, here we go. Okay. Let me get the song, and here we go. What y'all think? Tell me the truth, okay? Here we go. Let me turn it up.
I want it all. Money got them clothes on my cheek. They old. Mama don't wear Bob and broke.
Yeah, it's great.
Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all. Money got them clothes on my cheek. They old. Mama don't wear Bob and broke. I told you I want it all. Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all. Like my nigga Trey Bob.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't want that to
You
be.
let it go.
I didn't try to do that.
Let it play. It ain't no big deal. It's just a damn song. Come on now.
No, but it has
Yeah.
the word. Okay,
Girl,
it's
it's in every damn thing. Come on now.
Okay, I got a trigger warning and all that on there. Okay, here we go.
I want it all. Money got them clothes on my cheek. They old. Mama don't wear Bob and broke. I told you I want it all. Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all. Money got them clothes on my cheek. They old. Mama don't wear Bob and broke. I told you I want it all. Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all. Like my nigga Trey, I've been grinding hard trying to get the paper. Yeah, I'm ballin' like Kobe, play for the Lakers. Yeah, I ride around cause these niggas snaking. Niggas call instead of asking for favors. Soon I tell them no, man, they turn to haters. Niggas mad, got some like some women, all this money, yo, man, I don't know how to spend it. I've been trapping hard, yeah, nigga getting it, got a trap clean up and never sit it. I just blew a couple bands up and lemon, copy ball mans on.
Where's this song?
Grinding hard, yeah, nigga getting it. Niggas mad cause I got the ticket. Bitches don't remember they was dissing. Now my bitches bad looking like you naked. Money up, so the choosing, they just want the fame. I never let them fool me. I just pop the pads like a fucking doobie. Tell them play they roll like a fucking movie. Trans in me, got me out my coupe. Took a nigga bitch, now he trying to sue me. Money up, so you know I'm flexing. I just spent 40 on a fucking necklace. Mama told me that I'm living records. Old lady left me, say I'm disrespectful. Side bitch talking about she pregnant. Fairs on my back, yeah, they trying to catch me. Money up, now I'm getting nigga. Stacking all these riches, nigga. Give a fuck about a nigga. Hate a nigga, bitch, I'm ballin' hard like a Lakers nigga. Like, whoa. Money got them clothes on my cheek, they old. Mama don't wear Bob and broke. Nigga told you I want it all. Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all. Money got them clothes on my cheek, they old. Mama don't wear Bob and broke. Nigga told you I want it all. Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I tell her round woman like my name was young and she gon' fuck a nigga cause I got the money. Even blind niggas say I'm getting money. I can't change the 20s, all I got is hundreds. All I do is when like DJ Khaled pants cost a rack and I ain't even bragging. Shout out Ace, keep me in the designer fashion. Devin for Lana, why these niggas ratting? Lose looking like I stepped in blood, nobody gave me shit, I got it off the mud. No handouts, I took a man route. So nigga man, what you saying, clown? You ain't been here since day one, you a fuck boy, better step around. Got some shooters with me and they credit bombs. So one call, they'll gun get on. Copy beam coupe, just drop the top. Had time to wait, I bought another watch. World Bank gang like a nigga Zilla. My swagger salsa like my nigga Killer. Ballin' known like my name was Sparta. Just left the whip up another foreign. Got a bad red bone, man, you know she foreign. I don't know her name, I just call her Lauren. I just met her in ATL out what I was touring. Said that man, but that nigga boring. Say she want him cause she see me stunting shit crazy, man. She know I'm getting money. Go y'all bumping up the speakers. Sip a drink by the fucking leader. Niggas hating, nigga, I ain't tripping. Nigga Glock on me, I ain't never slipping. I want it all. Money, got them girls. On my cheek, they hold. Mama, don't worry about being broke. Nigga told you I want it all. Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all. Money, got them girls. On my cheek, they hold. Mama, don't worry about being broke. Nigga told you I want it all. Big house, take yard. Famous being a star. Don't know about you, but I want it all.
That's it. Hold on, let me put the other one down.
Love it.
You love it?
Beeline.
Yep.
Thank you.
I love it. I mean, that
Beeline.
English word don't bother me because it's in all the songs, so it's not being meant in a derogatory way. That's what I was saying. Like when black people use it, you know, and a lot of people don't understand, we try to use it as a way to take the power out of what it originally meant.
Yeah.
And so that's why when we say it, it's not that, you know, we're trying to say, oh, we don't want, you know, a Caucasian person saying it because we know where it came from. But when we say it, we're like, if you wear it out so much, if you wear it out, it means absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? And two black people calling each other that word don't hurt. But if another race says it, then it's like it pisses you off. Yeah. Because we know what you mean when you say it. You mean it the same way the people that created that word meant it. That's why. And they said, well, you shouldn't say it at all. I can say what I want to say.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, he said he's not going to come back up. He said, my link went down again, so I won't be back on tonight. If you're on tomorrow, I will annoy you again. He's going to annoy you again. Okay, thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Well, get your internet fixed before you try to annoy somebody.
I liked it. I'm glad y'all liked it.
Yeah, it was nice.
Thank you.
Beeline's good on it. It just dropped. I just turned my subwoofer up. Boom.
What? Hold on. Somebody, Mac Boswell said a Stoke-on-Trent man. Who was that? Was prosecuted yesterday for damage. It's okay.
It's our British sarcasm. So he's saying a Stoke man on Trent. So this white guy. They're going around. These Muslims are going around attacking anybody white, and he came up to a Muslim came up to this white guy and struck him. The night before was an axe, but this one was a hammer, and he come up and smashed him. He was walking along. They smashed him in the head, and the amount of stitches and staples on the back of his head. So what he's saying is, right, because there's two-tier policing, right? He's saying the Muslim came up and smashed him on the head with a hammer. And the white guy's been remanded in custody for damaging his hammer, kind of thing. It's a dry, dark sense of humour. You know, we're just
okay.
But it's a joke. But it is, although it's a joke, it is what they're like. The police and our government at the moment. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll take. You're going into custody. I'm arresting you because you got blood on that knife. That poor Muslim that stuck it inside you. You understand there's the dark, sarcastic humour in it.
Okay, I get it somewhat.
Glow said hello, Mom.
I got it. I got it, sis.
Okay. I got you.
Right. I'm gonna drop down in a second. I'm gonna have a ploughman's lunch tonight.
A ploughman's
lunch. You guys know what a ploughman's lunch is?
No.
It's an old English.
Tell your family I said just take care of themselves, and I pray that you guys stay safe. And and I'll be seeing you tomorrow as well.
Yeah. So a ploughman's lunch is a mixture of different cheeses and cold meats, beetroot, salad cream, cold potatoes done in a mayonnaise with
Oh,
chopped spring onions. You know, several. Mine are a bit. My ones are a bit super. To be honest, she does make good. She's a good chef.
well, Together and I will be there in a
It's
little
a
bit
nice
for dinner.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm hungry.
We'll be there in a little bit for dinner. Are we invited?
Hey, listen, I've got plenty of food for anybody, for the needy, anything. I'm involved in a lot of other things where we go out and help people, but charity should be silent, so I don't like to talk about it.
Right.
We get these YouTubers and stuff like that go up to a poor homeless guy or woman on the street, and they're doing it for clicks. Because here's $5 or £10. They go get yourself some food. Charity should be silent. Just go and be the good Samaritan. You know, you don't need to let everyone know doing it. God will know that you're doing it. Your heart, your conscience knows that you're doing it.
Yeah, that's how I be getting mad at these YouTubers where they be trying to give these people all this money. I'm like, why you gotta do that? You know, you want to hear their story. Me, I used to go feed the homeless every Thursday. I never told anybody. I just did it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel you on that one. When you do it from your heart, you don't sit there and have to explain and tell anybody anything about it. Just you do it. You don't have
Yeah.
you don't have to say anything about it. Just do it, or
It's
not.
like
do it.
it's like his multi-billionaire or millionaire actors and people in the mainstream media. Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. Or we get these charity events and these big film stars saying, give your money to the poor. Yeah, go on then, and you? What about you then? They're just there to say, look at me. I'm doing something wonderful for everyone to see. Give me praise.
Outlaw
No way.
said, "Is he invited?" And then he said, "Together and me arguing over the table, food fight. That would be fun."
I ain't fighting you for no food. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, you come over, but I don't know what her husband would say. Maybe in an open mouth. I don't. No.
Oh, thank you, Heike. I would love to. You're so sweet.
Yeah, ain't no food fight. I don't fight. I don't throw food around. You with the
Not when there's
wrong
people
person.
hungry.
If,
Not when there's people
if
hungry out there.
it's gonna be
You're not
food
wasting
that's
food.
going bad. That way you ain't wasting nothing. It goes stink, but it's not wasting anything.
Look, if he want a food fight, the best fight I'll give him is to tell him to eat my auntie's cooking. That'll be all the fight he need. Fighting trying to keep it out of his stomach.
Oh, she didn't say that. She was kidding.
Yes, I did. She can't cook.
Oh my God, I was trying not to.
It's all over the internet. You cannot cook. You couldn't cook yourself out of hell. You can't cook yourself out of a fight. You can't even cook enough to get a man. I said it.
Popcorn fight. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
She can't cook. I wouldn't eat her food if it was all on the. I would go out there and eat dog food before I eat her cooking.
Gross. Okay.
Was that
Am I?
dog food? Look, dog food probably tastes better than her cooking. And
Lola
you
look
want
right at that screen like, you're not getting my food.
right? Right, ain't no food fighting, that's for sure.
Oh my God.
I'm so mean. I know. It's okay.
That's okay.
It's all right. I'll get over it. And she wonder why nobody wants to come over and eat at her house. Come on now, learn how to cook.
Right. Feel you on that.
Okay, ladies, I've got to jump out.
All right.
You
You guys take care of yourselves, please.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, listen. Trust me, I got cameras and eyes all around me. I see anything before it comes here. I will see it unless I'm asleep, and then they'll activate the sensors. So I'm vigil. I'm vigil.
All right. Good.
Yeah, he
Happy.
got his strap. He got his straps and he got his gats. So he's straight.
The trouble is, I keep all my things in a cabinet, and they're behind a lot of
Tell
things.
nobody
so
weird.
it's
Don't
taking
tell
a long
nobody
time to
weird.
get them out.
No, don't say that. Oh
Anyway.
my! I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to teach you what to say and what not to say. God, but don't tell nobody it'll take a while. Just tell them I got my strap. I got my gat. Come up here if you want to.
I got other things. Anyway, listen, girls, ladies. It's been a pleasure speaking to you as always, and always together. You can't not talk to you, but not smile at the same time. You put a smile on people's face.
Thank you.
Just that accent and the way you talk and giggle just makes you smile anyway. I can't see
Thank you.
anybody ever being angry with you.
Thank you. Have a good dinner.
Thank you very much for letting me up on the panel. It's been a pleasure. We've had a good conversations tonight, and everybody in the chat.
Yes.
Hope you all liked and shared and subscribed and support this channel, because this is a good channel.
Thank you.
That's why I come over. That's why I come over to it, because
Thank you.
even
I'll
when you
see
get the
guys
silly
tomorrow.
comments and that, we can talk about it and just try and work our way through it and make a better life for everybody. Why not?
Yes.
Anyway, take care, Outlaw, and everyone else in the chat. I'm gonna get
Yes.
going. Have a peaceful night and be blessed. 3, 2,
All right.
1. And go.
Don't eat too much. Don't eat
Hopefully
too much.
tomorrow we'll have better news. We'll have the news of the last little girl is out and she's fine. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
that's crazy.
Tomorrow,
That right.
If you and
That's
Outlaw have a food fight at my place, I'll allow it. Just make sure Auntie Unu get the cameras. LOL.
Look, baby girl, let me tell you something.
Glow wants to waste food.
No, that we don't waste food. We're not gonna throw no food at the house. I'm just gonna handcuff him to the chair, and I'm gonna force him to eat my auntie's cooking, and I'm gonna win.
There she goes. From Auntie.
I'm gonna force him to eat her cooking.
Woo.
He'll never want to fight again. I bet you that. Oh my God. Yeah, but yeah, we definitely. So let me ask you a question, because I'm a little bit lost. Okay. So the 3 little girls that were taken away from us, there were more victims than them?
Yes. There's a
Are
total
you
of 11.
serious?
Yes, there's a total of 11, 2 adults and 9 children, and 3 passed, and 5 is already out of the hospital, and 1 that's going to be coming out, which is, actually, the male must be out of the hospital, because the only person that they're saying is in the hospital is the little girl. There's 1 little girl that's in there, and there was a guy and the woman, Leanne. Leanne sounds like, because they're talking about her in past tense, so I think she might have passed. I'm not sure, not 100% my opinion on what it sounds like in the news. And then, like I said, so with that was 11 total, 9. There was 25 little girls there, right? So 9 out of the 25 were critically injured, and the 3 that had passed on out of that 9. So there's 6 that are still alive, 5 of them already home, and then 1 of them is still in the hospital with critical condition.
Dang, he did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Man. There's got to be better protection. This is like on the serious note, this is absolutely ridiculous that, their own police are not protecting them, but chooses to protect someone else, And I've been talking to people and letting people know what's been going on over there. At first they thought I was kidding. Love you too, baby. They thought I was kidding, but I like to make people laugh even in times of crisis and when stuff is going on, because I don't want people just to sit there and be depressed, and I laugh a lot because I don't like to see people hurting. That's one of the things about me. I do not like to see people hurt.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm grateful for the Outlaw. I'm grateful for God Bless. I'm grateful for Thomas. All of them that are coming up here. You know, our
Alan,
kids.
Alan.
Yeah, our kids that are coming up here and keeping us informed, letting us know that they're safe. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that to me means a lot that they will take the time to come to the channel
And
and say, "We're good night, baby," that we're okay, and that makes me feel good. You know.
Yes.
So thank you
I'm
guys
just-
for sharing with us.
There's only like one person that I'm concerned with, and that's Lisa.
Mm.
I haven't seen her since she emailed me and said she was going to come up on the panel the next day. I haven't seen her in the chat, nothing. Like, I haven't seen her.
Well, let's just hopefully someone that may hear this or see this, Lisa, if you see it, please reach out to us and let us know that you're okay. You know, I don't like if people pop in and don't, you know, respond if you're working or something. Just send a message like, hey, I have to work or something. Let us know something. Let us know that you're okay. You know, we don't want you to just not say anything because we can only speculate and then we'll start thinking the worst when there's nothing really wrong. So let us know so that we can have a peace of mind as well. And you're welcome, Outlaw. Let me see. It's the most heinous crime on one shore. Singling out small children in a dance class in the mass. Yes.
Thank you, Outlaw.
You're right, Mac Boswell. You're right. That is, and people that don't see anything wrong with it, that's the thing that bothers me. Is like, you really don't see anything wrong with harming children that can't even defend themselves.
Yeah.
They can't even fight you back because you're twice or maybe 5 times the strength of all of them put together. You're just a bully, you're a coward, and you don't deserve to breathe anymore. So that's why I say I couldn't be the leader. I couldn't be the president because I feel like this. If you harm someone, I would give you at least 1 week to live. You would not be living off of taxpayers' money on D row for 20, 30 years, not even 2 years. Your time is up in exactly 1 week. And I don't care anything else after that. You let your family bury you because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, if somebody has to live with that situation, you know, like if they do if they do live, they have to live with that the rest of their lives. And then the ones that they took their lives, they need to suffer like that. Like, I'm sorry.
An eye for an eye. An eye for an eye.
I don't understand why this, and like the people that don't see this and don't agree with what we're saying, that's part of the problem, not the solution.
Right. So it's like out here in America, I totally 100% understand their pain, their grief, because like out here in America, you have parents, they have children, and they know that their kids are the worst of the worst. You know, they're the spawn of Satan. And that child will do something to somebody else. And when you take their child to court and say you have to serve a life sentence, oh my baby, why? Whoa, if you would have took the time to discipline that little bastard, then your little baby wouldn't be going through what they're going through.
Right. I agree. And yeah, they were just going to a dance class, and then, and like I said the other day, I feel like the parents probably feel a little guilty for even letting their kids go to something, and it's not even their fault, because how did they know? How would they know that would happen? Nobody knew. That kid
can't blame themselves.
Yeah, they cannot blame themselves. And I hope some of them are listening to this. They cannot blame themselves. Huh?
Right, but look, here's the thing. So they did this to their children, and the way, and I applaud the UK for fighting back, but it's saying to me, the police and the government is saying to me that, yeah, he did this, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're leaving me to feel like it's my fault. It's never your fault. So if like, especially in America now, they're not taking that crap from these criminals. If you do something to a kid, it's no longer, the government is no longer taking the side of the criminal. You're
Right.
you're gonna get punished for what you did. And I feel like this: if he did that to them kids, they should, and the people that are still suffering, I feel like they should, everybody's family member should be able to beat him until he's no longer here. The same thing that he did to them, give him the same justice. And if you do that to people and make them suffer, I guarantee you they'll stop.
Yeah, I agree. Um, oh, goodness. So the thing is this is not just about the girls. This is
Right.
extra. This has been going on for long. To me, it's been a long time. From my understanding, it's been a long time this been going on. It's just
Right.
that was like, you know how they say that's what broke the camel's back. That's what broke the camel's back.
The straw. I had to learn that the straw that broke the
straw that
camel's
broke
back.
the camel's back.
Yeah, I had to learn that. Because I was saying it just like, no, I was saying it like you. I said, and my uncle said, no, it was the straw that broke the camel's back. I said, must have
So
been
what
a
did I
heavy
say?
straw.
I think I messed it up. What did I say?
You just said one word that you forgot to say, the straw that broke.
Oh, okay, yeah. The straw that broke the straw that broke the camel's back. My bad. Love or hate me, or for Trump. Oh, wait,
I'm for Trump.
and I don't care for political debate.
I'm
Yeah.
with you, bro. I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't do debates at all. I don't do debate. I mean, I did debates, but it's not that type of debate. I don't do political stuff. I never have and never will.
I'm with you on that one. Yeah, so I'm about to drop down because I got a few things I need to do before I whoop the outlaw in this upcoming debate.
Okay. She gonna get you, outlaw.
But I'm gonna still be in the chat until you close out. Love you guys. Please, you guys don't just disappear on us. Even if this stuff calms down, please stay connected with us because we really like you guys. And with that being said, I'm out.
Everybody's out. So yeah, definitely make sure you guys stay in contact even after everything is over. After everything is solved, I still want you guys to stay in contact. I want y'all to still come through. I still want you to come say hello, come on the panel, and we'll find other things to talk about. Yeah, just me now, right, Thomas? They just left me. I was about to get off anyway. Received the owl yet? No, not yet. I have not received the owl yet. Okay, and I did get an email. Hold on, where'd it go? I don't know if you're in here still, but 46 sausages. I got your email, but you didn't email me that you wanted the link. You just said something weird. Real weird. Auntie, you knew. I'll keep you posted here. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Heike. Appreciate it. She will email me, and it will be great. Debate and worth watching. Yes. You guys, please make sure you guys let me know that you guys are always, that you guys are okay on a daily basis. Even if I'm not live, even if I don't go live, I want you to comment in the video, right? The last video, so I can keep an eye on you guys, make sure you guys are good. Unfortunately, the new generation of men here in England are too busy deciding what gender they are to worry about what's going on. Oh boy. I don't know about that one. But yeah, you guys keep me updated on what's going on. And I got a few of you guys who have my email. I need you to, keep me updated as well. I'm going to keep looking for things. I'm hoping the next time I come up here tomorrow, I hope it's good news that the little girl is out of the hospital and she's doing great. And I'm hoping that the Leanne situation was just miswritten. Okay, it was miswritten, and that she's okay as well. People will tune in and watch the debate, I'm sure. We don't even disagree, but we'll discuss those subjects to disagree on. Are you going to watch Mom's debate? Yeah, of course I am. When is that going to be? Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm tripping. I'm sorry, Glow. I'm thinking about the other one. Sorry. So, yeah, you guys, please keep me up to date. I would truly appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming and hanging in. And, you know, put information in the chat to let me know what's going on. If I make any kind of mistakes, you guys are correcting it, you know. I don't want to have any misunderstandings or any kind of misinformation that would cause any problems for anybody. So just make sure you just keep me up to date. I appreciate it. You guys have my email. It's UNU21. Look at me. I'm giving you guys a whole number. I'm going to put it in the chat. If anybody in here, the last 15 in here, y'all want to email me and let me know what's going on. And I could do like a early live or something and get the information out there. I would appreciate it, because we got to get all this information out. Okay, appreciate y'all coming. Goodness, come on now. There we go. Okay, thank you for coming, you guys. I appreciate it. That's my email, and you can email me 24/7. As soon as I get it, I will reply to it. Thank you for coming. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and play a commercial, and then I'm going to be out. Thank you, guys. This is my introduction to my channel, so you guys can know what my channel is about, you know, plus what's going on with the UK.